Hello, hello. Jeez, I slept quite a while. It's already 4 p.m. God damn it. I just uploaded a new video. And I gotta edit this stream command now for the video. Where is it? Here. See if that works. Hey guys. Alright, that looks good. Is my stream lagging? This says the bitrate is bad. Hey Neors, or Neors, is my stream lagging right now? This says it's a bad bitrate, but is it look fine for you? It's fine? Alright, I'll ignore this then. How's it going? Just put out a new YouTube video talking about Heat Shiver. Perfect, perfect. What are you up to? You grinding maps right now or no? Farm tier 9, nice. True, true. I'm what am I doing right now? I found one map today to record some video content for the YouTube video, but I haven't done anything else. I'm editing this. I think this should be higher up. This should be right here, I think, after this. Alright. When I woke up, all the Path of Exile trade links were like broken. I don't even remember what I was searching. Let's see how much ashes cost right now. Oh god, it's 9. It was 6.5 yesterday. Rip. I think we want to do Maven next. For me, at least. Okay, all my trade links are dead. Rip. To remake them. I also... I need to get water. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright, we gotta make some money today, because, I want to put on this body armor we crafted yesterday, but we have to... Oh, Wild Beast Matron. Gotta check how much that costs, because I need that to finish this craft. Wild... What is it called? Wild Bristle Matron. Oh, that dropped in price. Dang, that's only 40C. I'm 1 chaos off. Maybe he'll take 38C plus something else. Is this 1C? I'm assuming that's 1C. I'll give him 2. This is definitely... What the fuck? Alright. So, we got the beast. And this will put on... Suffixes can't be changed, but I need to craft on a suffix first. Oh. So we need to... So we need to exalt slam this then. Next step, exalt. Make sure the realm is not under maintenance. My awakened poetry is not working. Let's see, does this need an update? How do I check? God, this is so confusing. Let's see, settings, league, control P. It's not working. Oh, it's up here. I have the latest version. Right. Alright, I should also ID this stuff and start a new tab because I don't actually price check my drops. I just sort of like put an arbitrary price, but I need to keep lowering the arbitrary price or else I'm not going to make any sales. So, it's for the follow feeling sad. So, yeah. What, day 1 was what? This stuff for 10C? Let's just put this at 6 chaos now. Probably should put that down here as well. And then this is day 2. Day 2 can stay at 20C. Hey Bacchus, how's it going? What are you up to? Oh, this actually, it should just be a fixed price. 20C. I'll lower this eventually. We just ID'd some stuff, so there might be some good stuff in there. And this is going to be today's tab, which is going to be, let's just put it at 40 chaos. No, maybe that's too high. Maybe 30 chaos. Oh, we don't even have enough slots for this. All right. So I want to start blocking content. Let's look at my video had a thing of exactly what I wanted to block. I wanted to block Expedition, Harvest, Legion, Ritual, Metamorph. I don't know if I want to block all that. Probably should block some stuff though. Maybe we'll block. We'll block Abyss. I don't want to deal with that. That shit slows us down. Thanks for the follow, X Hispano 11. Let's go. And I guess we're not going to use Blight Scarabs for the first hour or so because I have no currency. So we're just going to block stuff and see how often we get Blight naturally. All the Blight nodes. We also block stuff with Stream of Consciousness. I think we should probably get a decent amount. If it feels too bad, obviously we'll just buy the Scarabs. You made... Really? Tell me about the Frostblink Fire Trap, because I saw that video, and to me, if you advertised that as a Frostblink, I would have been all over it, because that seems so cool. Just movement skill, blowing stuff up. But how did that feel to you? I really want to hear someone who actually played it, because I haven't played it. Fire Trap looks horrible to me, but Frostblink tech looks really, really cool. So I had really good expectations for that. Ortiz, what's up? Everyone in the clan stopped playing? Rip. Well, if you want to join my guild for 1 league, you know, feel free. And you can join back in yours afterwards. Really, everyone quit. Hey, Doomy Dot, how's it going? Hey, Root. The league mechanic's hard. I will say that. The league mechanics is very hard. I'm thinking, although I'm not going to skip it because, you know, I feel like I'm good enough at building a Spark character. I have no excuse to skip hard content. But I wouldn't blame you guys for just skipping. This is such a troll map. Fuck this map. I need a carry. I won't be able to read chat for a minute as I try and kill this idiot. I should have not done this on a T10. Code decimals skipping. You have nothing to use it in. Holy shit. I need like an RF or something to come in here. I need your Frostblink character. Oh my god. I actually want to ask in global for help. Okay, there we go. I was really close to asking for a righteous fire carry there. All right, what are you guys saying? The early game is very annoying. True. The early game for the fire trap, Frostblink. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. Doomy is just zooming. Nice, nice. I'm doing pretty good too. We just put out a video talking over Heat Shiver. I have a lot of plans for today. First of all, we need to kill Maven because that's the next thing to do. I really want to finish this body armor. I did my crafting guide. We have Frenzy Charge on hit, Spell Crit, Sacrificial Garb. It's fucking awesome. But the prefixes I do not like. I have reduced reflected damage. I'm ready to reflect immune. That's what prefixes are the best things on body armor, and these are just garbage. T11 life, this. So I need to slam on a suffix, and then we're gonna use Wild Bristle Matron Beastcraft, which gives you a random like multi-mod thing. What are those called? Bench mod? I forget the name for that. But it guarantees you suffix can't be changed because the prefixes are full. Metamod, yes, there we go. Now I can get a 2 divine metamod for 40C if I slam on a suffix. And then I'm going to buy a Veiled Chaos Orb, and we're going to unveil something epic on the prefixes. And then we're going to craft something really good, and then we're going to be able to take off this. Because this is pretty tanky, and I have Chaos Res on here, and I have all this really good stuff. I have Fizz Damage Reduction, Chaos Res, 1000 armor. It really feels bad to take this off. And I also have crit multi in the implicit. So this is not going to be I'm not gonna be able to swap to this unless I make this better. But this is a lot more damage than this, because the base spell crit, just for reference, like around, this is 1.8% to base spell crit. Generally speaking, that's going to give you around 20% to your number here. Like I go from to your actual critical strike chance, it's really impactful. I'm at 97 with it, and without it I'm at 81. So that's almost 20%, and this isn't even divined. Do you have projectile? Yeah, I do. You can message me in game. It's what is it? It's an exalted orb. That's what it costs to bench it on the thing. Feeling sad. Are you farming blighted maps? Yes, I do the blighted maps, and the farming strat is to generate blighted maps to run. That's the strategy. We're going to be doing that today. My friggin'... Oh, there we go. I was going to say my plugin's not working. Hey, Kek, how's it going? I had really good sleep. I just woke up. Alright, what do we say we're blocking? We're blocking Abyss. This shit slows us down way too much. Block Expedition too soon. Although, you know what? The caster change... One exalt is... This is one of those weird crafts which actually you need to spend an exalted orb to do. You bought the ashes. I probably should have... Maybe I should have bought an ashes instead of trying to craft this DPS body armor. That was a good investment. 10 divines. You want to use it. You want to use ashes. Ashes lets you go extra auras. It gives you more damage. Why wouldn't you want to use it? If I had ashes, I would instantly put that on. It also lets you petrify blood if you want. How much div does mine cost? Heat Shiver's like, what, 35C? These two rings are like 10C. Everything else is very, very cheap, like under 10C. I self-crafted the wand. Now you see, I don't want to get alt quality Spark because you lose proj speed. But is Divergent the one that gives you extra projectiles? Maybe that's worth it. It's a yes. All right. So, what we're talking about, Atlas Tree. Abyss is going to slow me down. Blight's already slow enough. But the caster thing that opens up chests makes me kind of like Expedition. I really do like to craft, so it hurts to take this off, but I might want to block Harvest because it slows me down. That's, I feel like I should block Harvest, but I don't want to block Harvest. Oh, dude, I don't have this craft. I thought you meant the amulet craft. Oh, wait, I have that. This one's 4C. Alright. I should craft a proj on my... I actually forgot to do this. I don't have an open prefix, unfortunately. I have a shit prefix, but I don't think I'll be able to take it off, so... What can you do for your defenses if you swap to the damage? Well, Defiance Banner you can add in because you're going to have ashes on. Where else can you get armor? I guess let's just like make sure your boots and your gloves have armor. And yeah, obviously the Aegis. You can also, well, you must have Enduring Composure. Granite Flask with increased effect. You could add a Basalt Flask. I don't think that's probably worth it. I wouldn't do that, but that's an option. All right. We're not completely broke now. I should use the PoE map to try and finish the... Yeah, you can also get the glove craft. We gotta finish off these maps. We're missing beach. Oh, we're missing some of this too. Holy shit. Thanks for the follow, Pancho. Let's go. Playing build with so many options for the first time actually confusing. Yeah. Well, this is how you become a better player. You have lots of different options with Spark. You can decide what is the best for you. Helps you make well-rounded characters in the future. You can also just follow my deep dive videos and then you can just completely copy if you want. But I would suggest, you know, making it your own. You don't need to do it exactly the same. All right, let's get these passive points. We need Siege and Pier. And I have Cold River, Overgrown Ruin, Ramparts, Silo Stagnation, Wasteland. Oh shit, someone's gonna message me. There's tons of people that want this stuff. Chest, yeah, chest opening mastery and heist opens all the chests and you can get fucked. Everyone wants a Wasteland. No one's messaging me though. I guess I just need to message other people. You're gonna buy what? What'd you say? Oh, the clusters. Yeah, you know what? I lost a lot trying to craft clusters too. It's just probably... I'll probably end up just buying it as well. Why am I trapped here? It's like invisible walls or something. Siege. Alright, let's go. Let's get the other one. Pier. I normally end up just buying the clusters, unless it's some SSF or early league where I need to craft my own because it doesn't exist. It's just, even if you get a triple mod one, it's not going to be the 3 mods that you want, you know? So nobody's... Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is one of you guys. Wait, am I actually trading a map with you, or did you want some? Oh, it is you. This is definitely someone from chat, because I recognize that name. All right. Kill rate Spark was refreshing the stream 10 minutes ago to see when I go online. Harvest feels like too much raw currency to block. Yeah, and also I know I'm gonna need the harvest currency, so why don't I just run it and then I'll have at least some when I need to craft, right? What's my harvest currency situation looking like? I already Is this a guy? I don't need that map anymore. I would like more of this stuff. We can maybe use these. I like to keep using these till I get something good. Enemy stun threshold does nothing. Well, it's kind of hard to get a red one that does anything. It also does nothing. What's the blue one on this? Increased cooldown recovery rate. You know, we'll just keep that for now. Right. Today, so are you Anime Prince? Is that who you are? That's funny. What did they say to you? Oh, true. Nice. I forget if hypothermia increases freeze duration or not, or if there's some alt quality that does. I should look into that. Because that would be even more reason for me to swap something out for that. I don't remember. I'll look into that later. There's a couple alt qualities. So if we're doing Heat Shiver, well, really the biggest thing is just scale the damage high enough. Because if you're not freezing the boss, you don't get the like double damage basically. So that's just one thing to keep in mind. It's more important to scale hit than other versions of Spark. Like if you're playing a different version of Spark, maybe you want to scale prod speed or you want to scale skill effect duration. For Heat Shiver, you really want to scale the hit damage. Because the hit damage and as well as the crit chance makes it more likely that you will freeze lock. And also makes it more likely that you will be just having a freeze to begin with, which is what gives us the massive damage. So one thing to keep in mind, Heat Shiver maybe is not going to be our final helmet, because if you guys want to scale this really hard and do like Ubers and stuff, it may not be possible to freeze the Uber, so you lose half your damage on that. But in any other case, likely you'll have enough damage to be freezing, I'd think. Especially for maps, at least. This really needs a... This could be crazy if I had the Remnant of Corruption. I don't know if I have one. Oh, I do. Nice. We gotta start carrying this around. Alright. Let's see. It did not turn them into the special ones, but it's still pretty good. Congrats on the milestone kill rate. Welcome back to the chat. Thank you for the map. Let's do this. Maybe I should block Breach. Breach is another thing that kind of wastes a lot of time, doesn't it? Like, Chris not high enough to freeze right now. Which one of these am I doing? I'm doing this one, I think. How good is Flame Wall? Well, the benefit of Flame Wall is that... Oh god, I channeled this too long. So, Sigil of Power, there are two things you need to keep in mind. You need to stand inside it to charge it up. And, obviously, you get the level 1 damage boost instantly. But the other stages take quite a while to charge up if your mana cost is low. And I like to lower my mana cost. For Flame Wall, you can just throw it down and just shoot. You know, even if you're not standing near it, your sparks will bounce through it and catch on fire. So it's a little easier to use the Flame Wall. You could try it. If you're using the trigger helmet and you want to... Also, the thing is, this just is pretty instant. Whereas if you don't have the trigger helmet, like trigger makes everything instant, so it makes Sigil Power really good. Sigil Power, you kind of have to stand there for half a second. You can swap it out in the trigger helmet though and see how Flame Wall feels. Sigil Power is probably more damage, but if you don't have the trigger helmet, it's a little too hard to actually get the damage from it. It's hard to stand inside of it. Feels good. Using 2 singularity. True, yeah, you just copy my POB. Feels good, no reason to change, right? Alright. We're gonna block Breach. And next we're gonna block... I don't actually mind Metamorph. Although most of you guys should probably block it because that shit's gonna kill you. I wanted to block Expedition. I don't think I'm going to. Maybe I block Legion. I don't know if I want to yet. Where was the other map? I swear there was another map I needed to run here. Frost Shield. Frost Shield drains your energy shield until it gets to stage 4. But you see, then your energy shield will recharge really fast because we have Consecrated Ground. So you're trading energy shield for a massive boost in crit chance. Also, the Frost Shield blocks incoming damage. And if you take a huge amount of damage, you'll lose the Frost Shield. But then you also lose the crit chance. So you don't want that to happen, really. It doesn't disable, it just drains. You are using your energy shield to make this frost bubble around you. But very quickly, it's going to go stage 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you don't have to spend any more energy shield once it's at stage 4. It's not, I wouldn't say this is a downside. Look, it just very quickly eats up a little bit of... Once you have the shield, Aegis Aurora, like one block and your energy shield goes back up. So you won't even notice it. Right now, I guess you sort of notice it, but it's still, in my opinion, just fine. You'll have to read it. I think it's for spell crit only. I don't remember. You read the gem. The gem will say. It's a big boost in damage. I think it's one of the most important things to cast. As you can see, I don't have the trigger, so this and Tornado. Flame Wall's less important. But I don't want to drop it just because, you know, early game you want as much damage as you can get. Later on, I'll probably have enough damage. I'll definitely drop Flame Wall, but for now, take any bit of damage I can get. Okay, we're gonna block Legion. I don't like to see this. I'm at a point where my build's pretty good at Legion because we have... Well, it's just, you don't need that much damage to do Legion. Spark has really good coverage. But I just don't want to see this. If I get something good from this Legion, though, I will not block it. So, if GGG wants me to play Legion, I better get a good drop here. Legion's actually pretty good for dropping divine orbs, I think. You're running T16 dunes? True, true. Yeah. I advised in my league start video that like that's probably the weakest thing we can do, but again, like I feel like I'm at a stage where I'm not that weak. So, oh, fuck. Holy shit. Maybe Essence is even worse than Legion. League start, yeah. I don't. As long as your build. Holy crap. These guys are very tanky. Why are these guys so tanky? I don't even know if I can kill these guys. What do they have? Oh, they just have so many essences in them. I need to bait them into a corner. We'll get them over here, I think. Also, I'm just not full crit right now, so I'm not... They're not getting that double damage from the Heat Shiver. Look at this ground. This is just crazy. If we were in an indoor map like Toxic Sewer, this would be much, much better. We're doing a pretty shitty layout. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Our Enlighten leveled up to level 2, so we're going to have to change our links around to have Enlighten with all the auras in a 4 link. So after this map, maybe I'll have to drop... I don't know, I'll probably have to switch everything around. Yeah, that SS mob is on crack. True. Oh, and I was doing half damage to it. As you could see, it clearly was not getting frozen. It was on crack and I had no damage. Finished lab first try? Nice, nice. Congrats. Which one? Uber lab or third lab? Huge. That's a very nice power spike. Well, that guy was getting perma-frozen. That felt nice. I guess we'll finish this map. Might as well. Tornado? Oh, you're gonna look up here. I don't think so. I just threw something in there because... I mean, I'm not even casting Tornado very often. We do have Frenzy Charge on hit, though. I don't know if you were here last night, but we crafted Frenzy Charge on hit on the body armor. The body armor is just half crafted right now. I need to finish the craft. Which requires... Actually, we might be able to finish it right now. I need an Exalted Orb. That's what I need. I need to buy an Exalted Orb. I'll just wait till I get a sale or two and then we'll do it. Finished all your Void Stones. Hell yeah. What's your DPS? How much DPS did you have when you did the last one? What do you anoint on Ashes? There's a bunch of options. You could go some form of mana reservation efficiency. You could go long shot. You could go... Only 600,000? You did Uber Elder on 600,000? Was that hard? That's very good. There's a bunch of... I don't know. You could... I'm not sure what to recommend because it probably changes at different stages, right? What do I do here? Yeah, you can check POB. Alright. We're not doing Legion. And so we have Enlighten level 2. What are we gonna do now? This does not need to be a 4-link up here, so I could put it in the helmet. It's gonna be Enlighten, Determination, Zealotry, Tempest Shield. So it needs to be 3 blue, 1 red. I'll put it in the gloves, I think. Yeah, Charisma's good. But you might want some damage or proj speed at the beginning. Charisma's expensive. I don't know if you want that right now. It would be definitely very good though. This is going to be a little bit annoying to color. Two sockets. Blue. We're going to get another aura out of this. Or more likely just Defiance Banner is going to feel a little bit better. I wish there was a way to like switch back and forth without using the mouse. Like use the arrow key or something. This is an off color, so it will take a long time, but thankfully it doesn't cost much each time. And Herald Device? True. Oh, I would love Herald Device. So the only reason we do Wand is because Wand is the only thing that can have the suffix projectile speed. You cannot get projectile speed on a scepter or on a dagger. Although now technically you can get proj speed on a mastery with the dagger, but I think it's better to just get the it's better to have, what was I trying to say? Better to just have a wand with the thing in there. Alright. So this is 10 reservation. There's no way I can fit in the Herald Device right now. I need to do... what do I need to do? Well, we're taking off Ice Bite now. Sniper's Mark. Need the reds linked. Do I need these linked? I do not need those linked. We are starting to lose links, but we still are fine. So this needs a green and a red linked together. I'm just going to benchcraft this. 2 sockets. Red and green. You don't have a red and green thing? What? 2 green. 1 red and 1 green. There we go. Three sockets. All right. So now we have faster attacks, shield charge, and oh shit, the last thing needs to be red as well. Oh man, what am I doing? I just grabbed, it's 71. It's not good. It's better to be higher. If this is early in the league, you just take what you can get, right? Wrong off color here. There we go. And what I did was I just threw on Essence of Woe until I got something usable. Ice Spice support, 5 chaos, sure. Alright. Do I want cast speed, base eventually? The base doesn't matter. Don't think just because I have a cast speed base it's the best. Like, this is a lot of flat damage right here. This looks perfectly fine. Just so happened this had the pain attunement that I wanted, so I'm using this one. I'm gonna do the endgame +1 tomorrow. Nice, nice. I'm probably not gonna be able to afford that for a while because we have a few things in the pipeline. The endgame wand will feel very nice though if you can manage to get that crafted. I need to level something. Let's look at hypothermia. What do the alt qualities do on that? Hypothermia PoE. Okay, so normal quality does not matter for us. Chance to freeze does not increase the freeze duration. No, the alt qualities don't really help. Okay, well, we're not gonna level that. I'm just gonna level some Spark. I would buy more even though these people are adding me, but I literally don't have the currency, so I cannot afford a second one. This guy keeps re-inviting me. What is going on? Chill the fuck out. Alright, map progression. Let's look. We're on tier 10. I need cells or Arachnid Nest. And I have everything else probably. Do I have Plaza? Or actually don't have Underground Sea. I don't really like the look of this banner. I think I want to hide the banner. Where's banner? I have these MTX that hide it. Do we use the same POB? Well, the POB, my current POB is attached to the video that Reverend Dude just brought up with Stream Elements. You can use the same POB, but if you want because obviously I just, I alternate however I want. I probably this is not efficient, grabbing all this life. I just have no life, so I grabbed it. I'll like respec this into clusters. The thing of note would be the calculations are correct in the POB. So if you want to like put the calculation tabs and you're doing a similar heat shiver thing, you would just grab the calculations from that POB. You've used the same POB since 3 leagues ago? Yeah, I mean, this POB changed. We changed stuff. The leveling is different now. There's an aversion mastery here. Resistances are inverted, which you will want during leveling. Do I have a foundry? I fucking better have one. Okay. Oh my god, is he not coming? Maybe he doesn't need it anymore. No, I put out a new video every league, so you should use the most recent one. Right, let's just run this. Oh no, actually, I'll grab the last map first, then I can turn off this trading. Who did I? This guy wants factory. I don't actually know if I have factory. I do. Blight Ravaged. Well, Blight Ravaged you can anoint 9 times. So I would use the more expensive one. Well, okay, I'm saving my Blight Ravage till I have more damage because, like, if you get an open layout, you can just have map mods where enemies just like overwhelm the towers. It's a little bit harder. I would save those a little bit. The strategy I would do would be, we can try one on stream later. Just make sure you get a lot of ambers, like triple amber, so you can get all the towers down at the start. You're gonna have way too much points at the end to make towers, but it just, like, you get overwhelmed at the end and you can't even, you just want to make sure the tower's down. And then, I don't know, some form of these ones, maybe increase damage from towers. So meteor towers do more damage. And then maybe the last one you can do crimsons just to actually get better rewards. Probably this crimson. Try and start off at least with closed layouts, because open layout Blight Ravaged is a little sus. If you have a closed layout, it's way easier. Because you can just do it the same way, right? You can just have like the 2 or 3 bottlenecks. I'm just saving up to have a bunch of them and then we'll do them all at once. I mean, honestly, I don't even have that much experience doing them. I normally, when I do them, I haven't tried to do them without attacking, but I do know it's possible. Race course? Is that a good or a bad one? That's not amazing. It's probably, I actually don't know. It's probably like middle tier. Is it? Spawns on the wall? Okay, if it spawns on the wall, then that's good. As long as the enemy blight lanes crisscross a lot, it's good. Three directions? Okay, 3 directions is not bad. Not bad at all. I'm debating hiding this mechanic. Even though I like this mechanic. Yeah, Dreamer is Dreamer's 100% mandatory, because if you look at the mastery for it, it's 12% mana reservation efficiency. You can no longer have that as an option. But it's very good. Like, I used it all league last league anyways. Holy fuck, can I click that thing? We got invincibility and haste. That is pretty pog. We gotta hide these bone rings. I keep thinking I want to hide bone rings, but then I don't do it. After this map, we're hiding these bone rings. I don't like to see it. So you just got a mirror drop in Act 6? Dude, that's like above my pay grade. Knowing like how to min-max a mirror on day 3. I don't know what you flip. That's crazy. Congratulations. How much is a mirror worth right now? Like, obviously, if you're really smart, I think you would sell the mirror and you'd like invest in other things, and it would go up faster than a mirror. Because mirror does not go up as fast as other things, but I can't tell you what those things are. I would have to like sit down and think really hard, and so that's just, I don't know. You're getting baited to play. Why can't you play? You can play vicariously through my YouTube updates. You can play by backseating me in chat. So yeah, I guess... What would you guys do with a mirror? Would you guys sell it instantly and like upgrade your character and then also invest in other things? There's that one heist regrading lens that goes up. The regrading lens goes up. I don't know if it's the fastest thing that goes up. I'm pretty sure there's things that go up fast, like more than the whatever regrading lens that thing is. Will Apothecary go up faster than Mirror? Yeah, but will it go up faster than that heist currency? Yeah, the thing is, you don't need a mirror to make a really strong spark. So you would buy the spark gear and then you would invest most of the mirror, and I just don't know. I don't know what you'd invest it in. Apothecary isn't bad because honestly, Mage Blood is best in slot for spark. Mage Blood is crazy. But yeah, the thing is, Mage Blood is always expensive. Even if you buy it right now, it's going to be expensive. Omni's true, or Omni's cheap. Yeah, you could do something like that. Look at a unique that's cheap and just stockpile this shit out of it. Something that you know will go up. Reliquary keys, yes, that's another good call. Buy reliquary keys. What are those? Those were cheap last night. And as you're upgrading your Spark character, if you are playing Spark, you should watch some of the deep dives from last league to get an idea of where you want to take it, because you can take it so much further than where I am at right now. Or you can also just make a similar character to mine and just have your investment grow. What am I doing here? These are all bad. Bad, 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 bad. Mirror drop in Act 6. That is ridiculous. Holy shit. Alright, we're fixing the filter to hide bone rings. Where the hell's Bone Ring? This needs to go down a tier. I forget how to make it go down. I think you right click to go down? No. What did I do? I made it go up. Six percent reduce. You mean reflected? It's still there. I don't take it till after the campaign. I like the inversion mastery until I don't understand how to fix this shit. Oh my god. This is you need to click yellow and then click it. You got a reliquary key? Nice, nice. These things are hidden. Do I want to hide anything else? It's good for now. All right. We're blocking ritual next. Right now, the only map mod that bricks my build completely is cannot regen. Oh wait, I actually told my friend I would grab him a life flask. So I need to put life flask on my filter after this map. I need to do a T16 though to get one. All our gems hit level 19. And corrupt them. Open or sell? Well, they don't sell for very much right now. But you're very unlikely to get something good. I don't know. 40C? That's not too bad actually. Well, I always open everything, so you shouldn't listen to me. You should do what you feel like is smart. If you think 40C can significantly improve your character, maybe you just sell it, right? Then you get a stronger character. Well, Heat Shiver is a very budget-friendly way to go early on. I'm happy with it right now. Am I going to do Heat Shiver the entire league? I don't know. But I don't plan on taking it off anytime soon. So I guess I would say it's a good way to go, yeah. I should maybe sell my yellow blighted maps. Do those sell for anything? Around 7 chaos. Maybe we can just change this to 7 and then just dump them in here. You run your yellow ones too? Let's run one. We'll see what we get. Maybe we should corrupt this one because you can get tainted oils from any tier of corrupt one, right? Just speed it up. Alright, well, please don't have the camp be slowed. We don't have that. One thing is I actually can't use the fragments right now because we're doing this. So I can't get extra quant on it, but fine. It's a very small thing. Alright, these dudes are gonna run at me faster than normal. Well, you don't lose them. Alright. We'll do these with the triple speed. Not the triple speed, but the 66% increased speed. That way we'll get them done fast. Oh, they're coming from the other side now. There's a yellow line coming from this side. Put one of these up for now. This needs line of sight right here. Let's put it. This isn't too bad. Only 1 minute left. So it won't take too long to run them. If I had ashes, I'd have Herald of Ice right now. I think that would feel really nice. Spark is so nice for this. Just goes so far. At some point I should start hiding the bad uniques. Maybe even right now. I pick up. It's not good. Yeah, this is probably worth running. Definitely made over 7 chaos just in chaos orbs. It helps fill up my quad tabs. I like filling those up. I might get a really juicy amulet or something. Hey dog, good morning. It's going pretty good. Today we gotta make some currency. So we have some projects we need to do. Alright, do I save any of these? I don't think so. Alright, let's do all these bladed maps then. Put this back down to 60. Okay, shipyard next. Putting on teal so it goes faster. Oh, I don't want to upgrade. Why do I always click that? I forgot to quality it. These are fine. It's fine. Spent 30 CU on a 6 link? Nice. 6 link is huge power though. You like the mastery? I know. This mastery is godsend. BGG gave me a reason to never not play a spell that's spammable. Cloud just got level. I level 80, 40 proj speed with spell damage and plus for 2C. No, don't do torment. Okay, the reason we do woe is if you look at the weightings, the weighting to get high spell damage is very, very, very low. The weighting to get high flat lightning damage to spells is high. So you're going to hit lots of spell damage rolls when you're spamming torment, but they're never going to be T1 or T2. They're always going to be really bad ones because it's weighted to give you bad ones. Yeah, needs to be woe, or else it's significantly harder. You're going to hit lots of spell, but it's always never going to be a good spell damage roll. What are we doing down here? I need to build some more damage towers. Shit. Do we have any damage towers up here? I hate how my spar just gets in the way. Look at all these little bosses over here. I'm gonna have a million currency over here. How's Spark feeling? Spark's feeling great. We've done the first two void stones on a very low budget, and now I need to farm some currency. So we're doing the farming strat now. Maybe I should make a little exclamation point for the farming strat guide. I'll put that after this video. Hypnotic, someone in chat found a mirror already. We are at like 10C right now. I know, it's crazy. Aegis is 2 point, yeah, figures, yeah. I'm in no hurry to buy that. We will do some other upgrades first. Whoa, exalted. We've dropped 3 exalted orbs and none divine orbs. But actually, that Exalted Orb is what we needed to do the Wild Matron craft. So we're going to exalt my body armor and then see what we get. I don't think there is a good way to get a good suffix without spending a lot, right? Because, so I have 2 suffix, 2 prefix, and I want to scour the prefixes. Tainted Oil. One way to do it would have been... I don't need to react in this. I got to turn this off. I could spend 2... You need to spend 2 divines to do... Suffix can't be changed, and then you can harvest. You can harvest on like chaos to get chaos res. But the issue with that is you cannot do the beast. So you have to actually pay 2 divines. And I'm kind of not in a position where I can do that. Yeah, I already have one. I already bought one. I just need to... I needed the Exalt. Now we have the Exalt, so we can just slam that on. We'll do it after this map. See what body armor we get. Coward's Trawl, I do. Yo, send me a party. Send me a party invite. Let me pick up this loot real quick and then I'll come. Nemes? No, don't go Nemes. We no longer go Nemes. Nemes is probably going to be cheap this league because it's not as good for a lot of builds. There are still some builds that are unchanged. Thank you. I'm coming. Floor 1, perfect. Thanks for the follow, pleads. Hell yes, this is going to be good XP probably. Thanks for the follow, Atros 1981. Oh, this isn't even done. Nice. Dude, your Herald of Ice MTX is sick. I'm so jealous. I want Herald of Ice back on. We're going to farm that Ashes and we're going to get Herald of Ice. I'll make a portal for you. Automaton? Yeah. Wait, is that what these... What is the Automaton MTX? That's what this green stuff? That's what this is called? Oh, interesting. That is very nice. I only have a free Herald effect. It's like Divine Herald effect. Doesn't really do anything. Got it from a box. Nice. I don't even know where I got my Herald effect, but I don't use it because it's basically unchanged. Automaton Herald of Thunder. True. I would buy the Herald of Ice though, because Herald of Ice is... I much prefer that in mapping than Herald of Thunder. Crafting recipe, hell yeah. Hey P Mattis, how's it going? You playing this league? Sin Herald effect? I'm not sure I've seen that. You can't? Smoge. Tomorrow. True, true. Oh, so you are playing this league. You just, you aren't playing today. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Do I have Aegis? I don't have an Aegis. Aegis is expensive, dude. None of my gear is even close to the cost of an Aegis. Although we are crafting a body armor that will be close. No, it will be... Whoa, this is 1 divine? Is it because of the rolls? Why is this so high? 10 chaos, but these rolls are worth 1 divine. What is a divine at? Is it 100? Well, I want to undercut them. Divine's higher than 100 now? It was 100 last night. Still 100. Alright, we'll do 90. I don't think it's going to sell at 90, to be honest. But one can dream. Alright, so I think we have to Exalt Slam the body armor. There's no way of getting a good suffix for cheap. Oof. We got stun and block recovery. Well, sometimes you get unlucky. Now we gotta do meta mod. Oh, wait, do I need to remove the this craft? Probably, right? Damn, that was about the worst thing we could have gotten on the suffixes, isn't it? What does Crucible trees have to do with the chest plate? Body armor? I don't know if it's going to be worth it overall, but this is a lot of damage. And it's very strong if you don't have that. And I don't have that on the Crucible trees. So, and this is not that expensive to craft. So, I don't know. Maybe end game with the Crucible trees, this is no longer worth it because it's a little bit less defensive. But for now, why can't I do it? Wait, what? Do I not have? I don't have 4 rare beasts. What? Do I have none? I don't understand. Matron? Alright, so we're doing an Einhard mission. How do I have none? I don't understand. Alright, what are we blocking next? Don't really want to do rogue markers. Metamorph I could do. I don't think I want to though. I like these. Maybe we're done blocking. Player hours, a lot. I didn't sleep very much this league. 1 day, 11 hours. I guess we maybe want some June missions. Do I have beast missions? I have a lot. Okay, let's just do some random red maps. We actually have most red. We need to favorite beach because I didn't do that witnessed. So I want to draw some of these so I can run it a second time. Anything I need to run? Race course. Race course and tropical island and volcano. Let's just run random stuff. Oh, it's the one mod we can't do. I guess we need to run like 3 maps, right? Beasts, obviously. Oh, 18 hours last night? Yeah. Redeemer orb tripled. Well, good thing I started crafting this early. I wonder why it tripled. Whoa. Somebody else must be doing a Redeemer craft. Maybe there's just not very many of them on the market. Not very many. The price will just go all over the place, right? Alright, we got our red beast. Let's go. Oh, I need to throw on life flasks. I gotta pick up a bunch of those. I forgot. I'm really tempted to hide harvest. It just slows down the map. It takes twice as long. But it's just so good. Is it good though? I don't know if I'm getting that much. Got 100 juice from there. It's terrible. I know, that's why I feel like maybe I'm just not getting enough out of this for it to be worth my time. Alright, we'll hide it. You convinced me. Yeah. I can just buy my harvest juice. I'll need it. I'll need more than I can farm myself anyways. Just buy all of it. What is the difference between endgame and aspirational endgame? You don't need paint attunements. You're right. You don't need, if you don't plan on doing that, you don't need that. I think aspirational endgame content will be harder to do on Heat Shiver. Because Heat Shiver needs to freeze to get the extra damage. And I don't know if it will be possible to freeze everything in the aspirational. Like, part of the reason why my Cortex fight was so hard was because I wasn't freezing. Like, it had the modifier cannot be... Like, the action speed cannot be reduced. So I was hitting for, like, really low. I wasn't freezing those guys either. Oops. Nice. Yellow blighted maps? True, true, true. It's a good way to make easy money. This has monsters cannot be frozen. That's why my damage is a little bit lower in this map. Maybe worth considering re-rolling that, but it's okay. Wait, Acton's Nightmare, is that a thing I don't have yet? We'll do this and then I can block Harvest. Thanks for the follow, Goblin Slayer, Overwatch. Good question. This the right way? My shield charge is not as fast as I want it to be. I think faster attacks quality improves it. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up and maybe flip that support. I think it does. Yeah, it does? Alright. This just feels a little bit clunky even at level 20. Morning Hulk Chan, how's it going? Alright. Yeah, DM me in game and join party and I'll craft it real quick. Alright. Goodbye, Harvest. I'll lower this again. Oh, misclick. It's going pretty good, Hulk Chan. We are crafting body armor, but I need to capture some beasts first. Oh, also I should link the farming strat video. Pretty much all the time anyways. Let me edit the title. What's the goal craft? We're crafting a body armor and it's very close to being done. I just need to use a beast craft to finish it. Stream elements. Does that work? Hey guys. Alright, that works. Is your beast? No, the beastcraft is prefix can't be changed. Planning to switch to Trickster? I'm not sure. I could. I might. Not anytime soon though. I'm gonna just take the Inquisitor. Do everything on the Inquisitor. After that... Well, I did do Trickster last league, so... Do I want to do that again, or I might want to try something new? I don't really have a set plan. I might try a bow character for my second character. I didn't want to league start bows because I just think there's too many disadvantages to league starting bows, but I think as a second character, like, it might be fun. We'll see. We'll evaluate in like a month. Is that whoever wanted the amulet craft? Or that's some random person? You're the one who wants the amulet craft, right? Let me finish this map real quick. Jesus Christ. That map might have cannot be frozen as well. Alright. Projectile speed. Cheers. Root has some gem changes. True, true. The gem changes? What are my gem changes? Does this say monster's action speed? Yeah, I should actually not. This actually breaks our build. This gives us half damage. I'm gonna roll over this from now on. Only bricks our build if you're using Heat Shiver though. If you're not using Heat Shiver, it doesn't do anything. It's just one mod though. I don't mind rerolling one modifier. It's just I'm gonna make a portal. I might actually die a second time here. Fuck. This is so bad. At least these aren't the red beasts. Half damage and they have fucking yeah, I'm not fighting that shit. You can run no regen. Well, technically I would reroll no regen as well. You'd have to do a mana flask and I'm not gonna do that. You swap with Onslaught? Yeah. That's definitely a way to run it. How did I roll 2 of these? Cannot reduce action speed in a row. Oh, yeah. There we go. This one does not have that mod, thank God. So you remove Orb of Storm setup when you have enough, when you don't have enough jewel slots, I guess. I don't know. That's when I did it. Just ran out of sockets. The thing with Orb of Storms is it's okay with singularities, because singularities you really want to be up in enemies' faces. When you get rid of the singularity, generally the playstyle changes and you want to like snipe them off screen. So the Orb of Storms will not do anything for that, right? It only helps when they're in your face. Because all the Orb of Storm effects you need to be like melee range to benefit from. You can get rid of it sooner than you get rid of Singularity if you run out of gem sockets as well. That's perfectly fine. I normally get rid of it as soon as I hit maps, but this league I didn't go with the trigger helmet craft, so I had extra slots. This guy's freeze resistant. Yo, Axel, congrats on the milestone. Hell yeah. Your food looked really good. I was just looking at those pictures. That's so obnoxious. Oh. That was like more bougie than I was expecting, to be honest. I didn't realize that's the meal you're gonna have. So many different courses. Very cool though. What is Root saying? You've been struggling. Did you watch the newest video? I mean, I do talk about how the league is hard, and you do need to watch the league start video, the defense section, and make sure you are following and adding the defenses. Like, it's your own prerogative. You need to add the defenses. If you ignore it, yes, it will be a struggle. Shareable plates? True, true. That's nice. Did your friend like the vegetable you hated? Or did you both hate it? No, it's not necessarily a mistake. It's just, you know, you need to make sure your defenses are keeping up with you. It's always monsters' action speed can't be modified on every friggin' map. True. I really like broccoli. I wouldn't mind a bitter broccoli. I didn't put on beasts. We'll do it anyways. Then you got the void stone? Nice, nice. Huge. We're at 2 void stones on this stream right now. We'll do Maven probably before bed, but I'm not in the biggest hurry. Although, I mean, we're like working towards it right now. Not a tasty vegetable, true. Boots? Dang, crazy. Maybe I should be trying to do Maven earlier rather than later so I can sell the drop. Thanks for the follow, Eric G. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because, yeah, guard skill. You're right. I need to fix that. I used to have a guard skill on left click. It's not working anymore. Thanks for that. I actually forgot about that. We removed the left click guard skill. Hopefully I have enough enkindling orbs to automate that. Because I'm using cast with damage taken now. I have enough armor where it makes more sense to have cast with damage taken molten shell even after the nerf over sealskin. Three maps, dang. Alright, let's fix this flask. Can I consistently freeze? I'm not consistently freezing them. No, I need to... Well, this was one reason. Also, I need to put on the other body armor to have better crit. Holy crap, I'm not hitting it. Jesus, that's insane. Full savage hit. Cards, these ones don't matter. We're gonna do we're gonna do a veiled chaos orb for the prefixes. Veiled chaos orb gives us you need to have suffixes can't be changed first, or else it's gonna overwrite our suffixes. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're getting these beasts to do the suffix can't be changed. Maiden beast craft. And then we're gonna do build chaos orb. There's a lot of options we can get on the unveil. We can get spell block. We can get Fizz taken as Ellie. We can get % maximum life. We can get attack block. What else can we get? Is that it? There might be more. There's a lot of good ones. Are you in game? Can you link me in game or no? No. Alright. My body armor is not going to be the greatest because the suffix, the third one is spell and stun and block recovery. But it is what it is. We'll craft a better one later. Cover ES on kill. It's better than mine. I'm not gonna take off Illyria. I'm probably not ever gonna take off Illyria, just FYI. Illyria is really good. Thanks for the sub, La Dancing Mad. Appreciate it. If you have Mage Blood, maybe your mana regen is just... Your mana costs are going to be so low that you don't care about the mana regen, and then you don't care about the 15 all res, and then it's just like 2 points for crit multi. In that point, you probably would want to take off the Alira. But at this stage in the game, I mean, there's a lot of value from just 2 points. I have worse passive points on my tree. Oh yeah, we got a T13 blighted map. Minor God. Eventually, you'll probably want it to be Ugol. Yes, I have Ugol right now. When my Chaos Res was low, I had Shikari. And then actually, when I switch my body armor, my Chaos Res is going to get low again. But I'll probably keep Ugol. I missed the boss, I think, and everywhere. What if the boss is here? I'm going to be tilted. I think the boss actually is right here. No, the boss. Is this the boss? This is the boss, I think. Alright. Thank God. Did you open all the rewards? It's a mastery. There's a mastery where if you cast your spell, you have 25% chance to open all the boxes like on the screen, basically. Which is really OP for Spark. To be cast really fast. But I gotta be mindful of these things. No, this is bad. Implicit. Alright. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy beasts before we just waste them. Mace, none of those are good. Okay, we don't have any crazy shit, so I think we can just do the body armor craft. Got Charisma on Ashes, Defiance Banner 2120, nice. You are decked out. This works now. So we have an open prefix and no open suffix. That means this meta mod has to be a prefix meta mod, and there's only one prefix meta mod, which is the one we want. Suffix cannot be changed. And we're doing this because we don't like our prefixes, so now we can hit a Veiled Chaos Orb, and it will delete our prefixes. See how much a Veiled Chaos is. Veiled... I can't type. It's 2 chaos. All right. Let's go. Change the prefixes. So we only have one prefix, which is veiled, and this means we're going to need to unveil it. But before we unveil it, we can block something. I already know what I'm going to block, but I'm just going to show you guys the options. I'm just showing you the process so you guys will be able to do this. So we want to see prefixes. So we're going to put the prefixes not under my webcam. These are all the prefixes that I can unveil from that hidden thing. And some of them have a weight of 2,000, some of them have a weight of 1,000. So I probably will want to block one with a weight of 2,000, right? Avoid ailments I don't care for. Attack block I like. Spell block I like. Increased armor, evasion, energy shield sucks, but it's a low weighting. Increased maximum life I like. Apparently you can't unveil this one because it's a Grievous CS. Unfortunately, I would love this one. Armor during soul gain prevention is useless, but it is low weighting. So if you block this one, you're going to get 3 things to unveil. So potentially you could get the 2 ones we hate, but you're guaranteed to get one that we like. So you should block avoid being stunned to elements if you don't want to go for 100% element immunity, which I don't think we want. So we're going to do that. Although I actually might not have this craft. Avoid element. Fuck, I don't think I have that craft. Does anyone in chat have that? Oh, I do have it. Whew. Wait, I don't. Fuck. I guess we can just delay this craft for like a couple maps. I can run my June missions. Do I have June missions? I think we'll be able to get this. I have 3 June missions. Let's try and get it ourselves. Grab 3 maps not witnessed by Maven. Another action speed. That mod seems so common. Or am I just unlucky? Alright. Alright, these are all fine. If you're just hitting red maps and you have 2 divs, would you save for the damage chest? No, just keep your 6 link. I would... Do you have the heat shiver tech? I would do heat shiver. And I don't know how much rare wands are. They're generally pretty cheap. You could do that. The other option is getting fractured proj speed and slamming Essence of Woe. It's your call if you want to buy one or just do that. I don't know which is better. If we don't get the unveil with our 3 maps, I'll buy one for a trader. Why are we not getting drops? You just need more armor. What's your armor route? I don't have that. I'll pick that up. Holy shit. Still haven't dropped a failed body armor yet. Smudge. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost died. Are you kidding me? Okay, thank god. I think they'll still be there. Also, the league mechanic's very hard. Keep that in mind. The league mechanic's hard for any build right now. A lot of people are skipping it. Well, it's unfortunate we didn't get anything. There are trade links in the Spark playlist where you can get good armor bases for like a chaos, by the way. I don't know if you've been using that, but the links are in the video. Like, they're not this league's video, but they're in the playlist from last league, and I'm not going to update it because nothing's changed. The links still work, and the advice is still the same. The shield link? It might be in another video then. It might be in like the 1 to 3 divine one. I don't know. I think in the budget one, I don't even suggest a shield. But it's definitely there because someone in chat linked it to me and he got it from a video. There's a bunch of videos in the playlist. Check the body armor. True, true. Whoa, a lot of uniques. If you can, it's nice to open this in a small room. This isn't really the smallest room, but it's fine. I just need 1 body armor. Oh, got a body armor. Wait, unveil. Please have it. Oh, we didn't get it. The focus? You can't use focus if you have a heat shiver. You need to choose one or the other. I'm looking for the body armor craft. Cannot be stunned and 30, like whatever ailment immunity. It's like a hybrid mod. If anyone in chat has that, please let me know. I'll just buy it from a trader then. It's fine root, don't worry about it. That's how you learn, right? True, true. Nice, good blood map. You have the craft? Nice. Can you craft it for me? Alright, I'm coming. Let's go. So it needs to be the hybrid one, right? It's like something cannot be stunned, something ailment immune. How much is it? Is it 4C? I don't know how much it costs. You can just do the lowest cost version of it. Look in Discord? Okay. Oh. I can't see messages. Did you post it in the channel? 6 alks? Okay. Oh, I'm sure it's correct. As long as it says something about cannot be stunned and something about chance to avoid elements, it's correct. We do what swap after Uber Elder? Perfect, thank you. All right. So now we can unveil and we'll guaranteed get something good. Unveil. We got the 3 best ones. Okay, now we need to make a decision here. So spell block is the most important defense. But the thing is, it's very easy to cap your spell block. So the question is, do I want spell block on here, even though it's most important because we can cap it already. Attack block is good for once we switch to Aegis. It's not too important right now. So do I want to switch to Aegis? Probably. In this one's fine, although it's really hard to cap attack block, so I would generally go attack block. But this won't be too strong until we get the Aegis. If there's no life mod, you can just use a life mastery. That is very true. So we're going to do this. And now we can exalt slam something. But we want to block something different. But let me finish this map first. And I got to buy an exalt because I don't have another exalt. Because we want to craft something and then we also want to exalt slam something. We'll do that. We'll do that next. Current DPS is, we'll check after we put on the armor. It's probably around 800,000. Assuming we're freezing, but you need to keep in mind we do not always freeze like the mega bosses, so it's not always that high. But I'm not planning on being a bossing specialist, so heat shiver is very nice. You can craft, yeah, I could craft spell block. That's very true. I could do that. I could also craft the Gravicious craft, which is fizz damage taken as Ellie, which is strong. People don't realize how strong that is. Just the way the damage calculation works. It really helps against like the massive fizz hits we take. It's hard to explain. So I could craft either one of those, and those would both be pretty good crafts. You could choose to craft life, or you could do the life mastery. Although we might exalt slam life. We don't know what we're going to exalt slam. That could just be anything. So, oh my god. We'll have to wait to see what happens with that. Vicious seems stronger than the block. Yeah, I tend to agree. Well, I don't have that. I mean, I don't have either of those actually unveiled. So I can't craft either of those right now. We're gonna have to run some more June missions. Ask a friend. True, true. Do one of you guys have the Gravicious craft? Alright, let's get a... Oops. Buy an Exalted Orb. They are 6 chaos, not bad, not bad. Or 7 actually. Elementalist again, that's 7, okay. Alright, so we gotta block something before we slam. For the weightings. Increased mana is obviously what we're gonna block, because it has a high weighting and it's trash. It's the highest weighting of anything. If you exalt slam a prefix, it's likely gonna be mana. Where's my armor? Alright, so let's whatever we get will be better than nothing, right? Reflect 6 fizz damage to melee attackers. That's actually terrible. Whatever. Alright. So I can craft. Okay, so we got a shitty suffix and a shitty prefix. This is pretty bad body armor. But overall, it's still fine because we have a lot of damage on it. It's worse than nothing. Oh, jeez, what do I craft? Do I have a life mastery available? 15 life if there's no life modifiers on the shield on the equipped weapon. Wait, is it? What does it say exactly? On only the body armor. Okay. You drop pierce because you get pierce elsewhere. Yes. So. I wish they had the armor, evasion, and energy shield without the life on it. Armor. So I can do armor and energy shield or armor and evade. No, wait. Up here. There used to be a triple one, but it doesn't exist anymore. I actually don't know. How useful a tiny amount of evasion is. It's useless. Okay, armor and energy shield. And we're gonna grab that mastery. I use pinpoint in general. Pinpoint's more projectiles in maps because if, I don't know, it's less damage when you're moving around in maps, but it's more projectiles. And then when you're standing still, hitting a big target, it's more damage. It's pretty good. I like pinpoint. And we can check my damage change now. Now, I don't know if I'm going to sell this body armor. I might want to. This is tankier than this, like by a fair bit, I think. There might be situations where I want that. We'll give the new body armor a shot for a few hours and see. So right now, wait, where is it? Right now we're at like a EHP pool 75,000. Damage is 780. Crit chance though is very bad, 80%. Let's put on the new body armor. So we gained, now we're almost 900,000. The crit chance is almost 100. And the effective HP pool is actually the same. The only issue is we lost a lot of chaos res. But we can fix that by dropping the life flask for a amethyst flask, which I'm going to do. I'm just going to buy one. What are they called? Aziri's Promise. How much is this flask? This flask is 1C. And I want gain LE damage as extra chaos damage. One chaos flask, that's not bad. I still need beach. I do. What the fuck? He didn't trade me. Why did he cancel it? What in the fuck? Alright, well this is not automated, that sucks. Alright. Let's go. Thank you. Epic. I like your portal. It's a very nice portal. Root saying, forgot that what I said about singularity. It's fine. That's fine too. Singularity does have downsides. If you don't feel like you're having damage issues, I mean, there's no downsides of a regular wand. It's up to you. Don't go LE overload. No. We don't use LE overload after you swap to crit. Because LE overload prevents your crits from doing extra damage, so if you're 100% crit, you don't want LE overload. There's no real reason to have flame wall. What should I put instead? Someone was actually saying I should use something else. What, static? Hold on. I wanted to test something else out, actually. It's in my Twitch. What? It's in my Discord chat. What was the skill? I gotta find my posts. Someone said they got 10% more damage using some ability. Too many messages, I can't find it. Galvanic field as a one link. Thank you. Let's try that out instead. Applies a buff boosting chance to shock. When you shock an enemy, wait, I don't know if this is going to be good with Call of the Brotherhoods, will it? Because we're freezing, we're not necessarily shocking. Well, I'll put it in my link and just see what happens. I'll try it out. Also, I need to be mindful of freeze duration. I don't know if we're scaling that enough. Because I think freeze duration is different than ailment, increased ailment effect. So I need to scale it differently. And we're not really doing that right now. The easiest way to scale freeze duration is just to have higher damage. The higher damage, the higher. But I think there's some ways to get it. Ailment duration. I don't think I have any increased ailment duration. You can test out either one. So sigil of power if you have the focus craft. Elemental prolif increases duration. I wonder if I should put this on something else. Causes elemental ailments applied only by the supported skills to affect nearby enemies. The proliferation aura-like effect continues. I wonder if this works if it's not on my Spark. Maybe just an enemy hit with this puts a debuff. I should ask in the PoE Discord. I don't know if this affects, if I put this on a different skill, will it affect the duration of the freeze for my spark? Because this would be pretty good to put on tornado if it does. I'm guessing it probably doesn't. This is the upgraded version? The upgraded one doesn't do it. Alright, let's do another map with the galvanic field and see how that feels. Oh, this puts a circle on the ground. I don't understand how this works. I'm just gonna go back to flame wall. That maybe is a good option. Wait, I wanted to hide bone rings. I think I did. Wait. Option. Okay, they're hidden now. Hey, Power, I'm doing well. How about you? Was it hard? I think the reason why these big bosses can sometimes be hard is because maybe we're not freezing them at this point in the game, right? So we're losing a lot of our damage. These guys are getting frozen right now. Is it worth to drop it? Well, I just find it's annoying to cast, so I don't want to cast personally. It's more damage if you do it. I don't recommend it. It's not. It's a clunky skill. At the end of the day, it's just personal preference, though. Frost Shield goes up pretty fast, so I don't mind using Frost Shield. Also, Frost Shield is way more important than Sigil of Power because having our crit chance capped is super important. That's why we're using that. This no leech? Why am I not leeching? Oh, it's less leech. 8 divines? True. What am I doing here? Unveil. Okay, we got spell block craft. Oh, we got the focus. Actually, that's not. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. That's some weird craft. What should you buy with 8 divines? You could get an ashes. That's pretty good. Upgrade. What do I want to do now with this point? We want to block more stuff? Maybe not. I can just block everything on this side? Nah. Is it time to go strong boxes? I could also go up here. Maybe I should grab this, actually. Do I want to do Searing Exarch in the maps? Probably should. Do you get Searing Exarch? No, I don't have clusters. Let's get rid of these. Oh, wait, I can't even run these. These require lock picking. Level 2. God damn. Wait, are they all lock picking? I want to get them out of my inventory, so we'll do a bit of heist and then do all my blighted maps, which is what we were going to do, but then we got sidetracked. Oops. For heist. Oh, he actually is high enough level. Hey, Crate, how's it going? Crit swap. It's nice. Unspec LE overload. Zealotry. Yeah. You're going to want to import your character at POB and see what your crit chance is and try and get it as high as possible. Make sure you use Frost Shield. That's one way to get a bunch of crit chance. You're probably not going to be crit capped. Like, you'll need like a lot of other stuff to get crit capped. Like the Diamond Flask. I did the DPS body armor craft to get to 100%. There are different ways though. And it's fine if you're not crit capped, obviously. It's just it's much better if it's a goal to work towards, I suppose, is what I should say. Alright. With everything, it's 45%. Alright. Well, it's something to work on boosting for sure. Make sure you have your Frost Shield checked in your config to 4. Yeah, increase it over time, true. Feels nice to chain freeze, yeah. It's very nice. I'm not sure. Alerts. I've had that happen years ago. I didn't know that still happened. Shit. I wonder if there's increased freeze duration on clusters. That's something I should look into. I'm sure there is, right? I'm gonna look into the cold clusters at some point, maybe like tomorrow when I have some currency to spend. Oh my god, this takes forever. Be right back. They're still not done talking. I don't think you can get 2 blights, but you can try it. From what I understand, you can't get 2 blights on maps anymore. But I don't know if that's a sure thing. Didn't it used to only work because of an atlas past the point and they remove that. What did the chest end up costing? Well, the rest was cheap. Just 40C for the beast. That's it. Miso Sad managed to make 3 div after went offline. Nice, nice. Well, it's a good way to get your spell crit capped. Like, I'm still at 97% even with the armor, but before I had the armor, I was at 80%. So I went from 80 to 97. It's going to be hard to cap your crit without the armor. I really need clusters. I don't really have too many points I want to spend. This is okay. Down to 5? Dang. That would have been crazy. What is it now, like 10? Let's look at clusters. Blast freeze is nice. Yeah, enduring composure is pretty important, I'd say. Snowstorm is pretty good. Doesn't look like there's too many easy ways to scale freeze duration, so we just need to scale our hits to get this. Oh, there is actually some clusters that do it. Fingers of Frost, Elemental Focus, and Astonishing Affliction. What are these on? Hey Z-Boop, how's it going? Nice for the raid. What's my weapon? It's not very good. It's self-crafted. It has pain attunement, which is nice. Best league of all time? Nice, nice. Any good drops? How's your character going? I need to actually craft this properly though. This is just a very budget Essence of Willcraft. Right now I'm thinking of ways to get increased freeze duration so the heat shiver is a little bit more reliable. I already have 100% crit chance. I think I need more damage. League makes you sad? Oh no. League mechanic's pretty hard, isn't it? I feel like I either channel it too little and it just is extremely easy, or I channel it really high and they one-shot me. And here, let's look at my character. I have like pretty good EHP pool, 72,000. I'd like my hit to be higher. It's not even 1 million yet. Why do you have a French song? True, true. This is my one French song in the playlist. Just coincidence when Z-Boo raids. Yeah, I'm at 25k armor with 3 endurance charges, and it's still pretty rippy. Right now, I am... What am I doing? It's crafted the body armor. We didn't get too lucky. Well, we have spell crit, we have frenzy on hit, but then the random suffix was stun and block, and the random prefix was 6 fizz damage reflect. So I don't know. We got crit capped with it though, and that's all that really mattered. A Pantheon. We're using Brine King and Yugal. What were we about to do? We saved up some blighted maps. We're doing these, weren't we? How much are red? Are these expensive? These are worth using. This has the mod we can't do. Monsters, action speed cannot be modified. Monsters cannot be stunned. The other one we can't do. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we can do Maven. We just finished grinding those maps. Forgot about that. Maven's going to be hard because I don't know if I'm going to be able to freeze Maven with my damage. This seems good. Yeah, that's pretty good. The issue with this is, well, you're gonna have to use the dagger proj speed master if you want proj speed. Which is a little bit far, right? But it's not the end of the world. You don't need that proj speed. Why do you don't need to go profane base just because I have one. It's perfectly fine not to use a profane base. Oh shit, other side. Where should I put these? Right here, I guess. There's not enough Congratulations, your boots. I can't look at those because I'm doing a blight. I'll look at them. Nice. Pierced and Tailwind. Very cool. Do this. If you have no to blight, you can't fix it. Or sorry, wrong guy. So nice opening everything without clicking. Didn't have very much. We're up. We've dropped so many exalted orbs this league and not a single divine. It's crazy. Another one on this map. How goes the Spark? Pretty good, pretty good. We're experimenting with Heat Shiver. I want to get my freeze duration up. I'm trying to find ways to do it without just scaling the damage, because scaling the damage is the obvious way. There's some cluster nodes that do it. Are there actually... Wait, are these cluster nodes or are these... No, these are notable passives. These are passive skills, actually. Where's elemental focus? What? That's not... It's not a... Top right... By which? Let's see it. No, it's also Sepia, Amber, Azure. Duration nodes. Ailment duration is... Which ones? Thanks to Apollo XX. This one, increased freeze duration on enemy. Whoa, that's actually huge. This is really good. I should anoint this. What does this cost to anoint? That is sepia, purple, and red. That's not even in the wiki. Here, for freeze duration, it doesn't even say that one. So these three. Mastery so good. Which mastery? Which specific one? Why is Winter's Embrace not mentioned here? Wait. It's not. Oh. Yeah, I'm using double, although I haven't anointed the I haven't put the catalysts on it because it's so early. So I'm not converting. I'm only converting 80%. It is vast. What is this? 10. I'll sell this for 10. Why is this so expensive? Is Song of the Sirens expensive? You could I do have the well, I have these oils. I can craft the oils. I just want to see if there's any other good things I should be doing. I'm pretty. This is better than the thing I have right now. And you're saying by which there's something else, which I'm looking for. Do you know what it's called, or is this what you were talking about? That was one. Okay, okay. Surprised that's not on the wiki on freeze, because that's really powerful. And then hold on, there were. What was I looking at? It was down here. Where is this? Notable passive skill. The League mechanic. It's okay. I don't know. It's I kind of tilted myself by not doing it properly when I would smash the two things together. I feel like you don't really need to do the League mechanic. What you definitely want to be like buy a weapon base with with good passive skills, right? You want to have a good tree. And if you don't want to do the League mechanic, you can just search trade for it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if path to building is. Oh wait, no, I don't have that. I used to have that on my weapon. Increased crit chance minus crit multi. I don't have that anymore. All right. All right. I don't understand how I can't find elemental focus on the street. Do I already have it taken? Elemental focus. Is that down here? Oh, it's right here. That's why it's too far away. Fingers of Frost is... Ooh, this wheel is good. Actually, no, this is not useful for us. Enemies are always going to be chilled. The last one is Astonishing Affliction. Where's that one? I don't see this one. Maybe this one doesn't exist anymore. Anyways, let's just anoint Winter's Embrace to start things off. Purple, red. All right. Increased freeze duration. And increased damage will work because we're shattering stuff. All right. And I'm sure there's other ways to increase it, but right now I guess we just need to scale the damage. What does your Mjolnir have? Are you playing Mana Bond? Okay, this stuff is fine. These Indra layers are so easy. Perfect choke point. But these things here. Oh, look at that. That guy's getting chilled. Or sorry, he's getting sunlocked. Fuck, I misclicked that. I don't know if this has line of sight to this or not. I think it does. Let's see this Mjolnir skill tree. You have increased spell damage, regenerate mana, strengthen int, nice. Increased maximum mana is good for that. That builds skills mana, right? If they're difficult, I use 2 amber with well, I'm using crimson right now because the rewards become better. But to make them easy, you just use 2 amber. If you're doing a low level one that's already easy, you don't need to, well, maybe I'd still use 1 amber. It just makes it a more enjoyable experience. The increased experience is okay if you're trying to like level up your gems. If I'm doing the low ones, I'll probably put on the teal essence because that speeds it up. Triple red would probably just give you extremely good rewards, though. I don't know if you need to use 3, though. Red is kind of rare. I don't know if you can sustain if you put 3 red on every map. Triple red, yeah. But as you're just getting into the routine of things, I highly recommend using Amber as the one that to make it easier. Amber is what you should be using to make it easier. And as you get more comfortable doing it, I guess you can scale the Amber back. I'm probably always going to use 1 Amber at the very least. Because that's more, you can more easily just AFK. Because Amber lets you get all the towers you need down earlier. So you're not like stressing trying to run around without enough of this stuff. Like this is, well, I mean this is done. Sepia, Amber, Amber. What does Sepia do again? Is Sepia the one with more damage or slower enemies? Tower damage, true. After a stun, you have to be careful not to run too far to one side, because everything else on the other side will turn off, and those monsters might get through. Gotta make sure I check the other side. Amazing. Right. We need to decide what we want to buy next. Crafting the body armor with the last goal, not sure what I want to do next. Maybe maybe in ashes. That's really far away though. Hey baby skins. It's going pretty good. We are just grinding currency now. Going through all the blighted maps. We got quite a few of those to do. And then I guess we also have to fight Maven. Also, I might get some food to eat while I do some of these things. Three Dragons helmet. I've never used it. Can't switch because your stupid chest won't 6 link. What chest is it? Just a rare chest or? Where's my blighted? Ivory Tower. True, true. Thanks for the follow, Rooker 39. Yeah, linking a linking a chest on like first. Thanks for the follow, Hail Dust. Linking a unique chest can be frustrating. It's like a huge variance in RNG for how long that takes. Extra life is ES. We don't care though. Let's just go. In fact, let's corrupt this too. Oh, it corrupted to be easier. We'll take that. Need to go back to singularities? Yeah, fair. Yo, this map like lags my computer. What is going on? What if I leave and come back? That fixed it. I actually didn't really fix it. What does Lighter Lunaris do again? I don't remember. The only unique shield I've ever used is Aegis. Whatever that shield does is probably not as powerful as double wielding singularities. I made this way too far out. This is gonna disable. I shouldn't have done that. Should have made it closer. What are we gonna do? Oh no. This inside, that's inside, okay. I didn't realize I walked so far away from the pump. Thankfully my build has a lot of defense now because I really goofed this. Commands? Oh, is that something I can do with stream elements? I didn't realize that. I'll look into that. There's commands in the description. Or sorry, like underneath my Twitch stream. I think most of maybe I don't have all of them in there, but the important ones are there. Is that the... That might actually be my old... I don't know. This league's league start Spark is... Exclamation league starter, I think. Oh. What is that? Nope. Which vids? Okay, so there's a playlist on my channel that has all the updated Spark content. Thanks for the follow, Nalkins. You can start at the beginning, and even if it's old, it doesn't mean it is invalid, because a lot of things for Spark never change. So don't go by the by the recording date. Some of those are up to a year old. A lot of them are not up to a year old. So I do remake videos if something changes. Thanks for the follow, Bastigo. So newer date does not actually mean better content in there. There's a lot of stuff that's on my channel, but it's out of the rotation on that playlist. This map is so glitchy. Let's get out of here. But of course, you can always just go to my YouTube channel, look at the most recent videos as well. But you are going to miss a lot of important stuff if you don't grab the, for example, this is the league starting this league. I guess you can skip these. You know, when you get to maps, this really shows you how to gear with just the chaos that you've self-found while leveling. So, and then, well, I made this one today, going over what I'm doing right now. Tells you how to play around the maps. I don't know. As you go further down, this is more and more niche stuff for when you're like really late into the end game and you have a lot of currency. So like the stuff at the top is the most important. All right, let's see. What are you gonna get? Good luck, dude. What did you get? You got full prefix, full suffix. What? That's so unlucky. That's like, what is that? 10% chance or something? Yikes. You can annul for like a 30% chance to brick. I don't know if you do that though. I mean, maybe you just wear it. Are you gonna risk it? That's pain. If you annul one of the important mods, that's gonna be so painful. Ugh. At some point, I think you annul that though, right? Maybe not this early because it's too risky to annul this early. You also forgot the quality of that. Not that that matters. You forgot to split the base. Oh no. They're 100C now? Jesus Christ. Alright. Somebody wanted to buy something. Maybe he still wants it. I totally forgot. He wanted aspirant. What is this worth 4C? Let's craft the next map. Oh, we gotta lower this price. Right. Teal oils to make this faster. Actually, you know what? We're gonna craft all these maps, so I don't need to keep doing this. Oops. That one's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Action speed is not fine. Maybe we don't. That one has pretty good rolls. Also, why don't we just do this Maven invitation? Monsters extra life as energy shield might be hard, but we'll just YOLO this. Poison on hit sucks. This is actually not very nice. Because I don't have a great chaos res. Damn, these are pretty tanky. I should have rerolled this. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I can. Stand still and attack. You can help if needed? Alright. I'll let you know. Thank you. Fucking poison degen. This is no life loss gaming. A little fucking sketchy. What is happening there? Hurt my XP. That wasn't bad though. We got two nice maps. Nice. And we were going towards this node up here. All right. So lab base. side's defended. Now we got this choke point. Oh, fuck the pump. I did not see this side. Sat Garb lets us get a level 22 Spark by having 21 Vol Spark inside of it. I need to build some towers. I was gonna hit the pump. Oh no. I fell this. Fuck. God damn it. I did not place those towers very well, I guess. This was a low level map too. God damn it. Oops. Okay, this time we'll be more mindful. And put them on those sides. Actually, this map is impossible to fail. This is one of the easiest ones. I have no building points anywhere close to my pump. Alright, there we go. Now we're starting to get some. Fresco so far, you can just see on the mini map, everything just disappears in the direction I shoot. How are these guys still spawning? Timer stopped so long ago. You dropped 3 exalts as well. Crit. Well, I'm thankfully needing my exalts to craft, so it's not a big deal. But what could have been, eh? Do these sell early league? I don't think so. You finished Act 10 with 100 chaos? You mean you got one drop that was worth 100? You did not drop 100 chaos, did you? I had like 5 chaos. A lot of stuff that was going for 10 to 20C. Wow, that's crazy. That's so lucky, actually. It's a shame we ripped one of these. We had so many. We're almost done now. You corrupted something worth 50 chaos on day 1. Jesus Christ. Alright, what are we doing here? This is a good choke point. Does this have line of sight to there? I think so. Oh, one thing I wanted to search was those catalysts to give me more cold damage. Or how much those cost in bulk. I need to make another thing right here. Maybe right. I don't know actually. This layout's really easy. I should start hiding small currency, I think, pretty soon. Too much clicking. Oh, we still have one more. I thought this was my last. Wait, mark a submission. Is that worth anything? No. Damn it. Alright, last one. Let's go. Nothing's immune to sun towers here, which is very nice. Do you see your crit percentage? The easiest way is POB, because there's lots of things that affect it that won't show in game, like standing in a frost shield, for example, severely boosts it. So I would recommend you use Path of Building to import your character. And you can, if you don't know how to set up the configuration page, you can look at my latest video, and generally speaking, you can configure it similarly to how I'm configuring it. If you have any specific questions, you can ask me and I'll explain why I have certain things checked or why I have certain things unchecked. I'd be happy to explain any of that. But some of that stuff is really dependent on the specific gearing I have. It's not guaranteed that you can have the same POB calcs, but probably you'll have a somewhat similar Spark to mine, so it's likely the config will be the same. Alright. So the League Starter Guide, if you want to see how I'm achieving my crit, just make the skill tree for the crit swap and make the gear set for the crit swap and the passive tree for the crit swap. And you can try, and if you go into the calculations for Spark and you look at crit chance, specifically in the calculations tab, it'll show you every way I'm getting crit for a budget. You can try and get all those different ways as well. I'm gonna go get some food and look into excellence after this map and see what we can sell. Whoa, what do we drop? Empower? Is this this is surely worth something. Whoa, that's worth about a divine. Oops. Where are the last two things? Out here. I'll be back in a second. 5 people messaged me for the Empower. I guess the other people are price fixing. Why? What? I'll put 119. 115. What did this guy get? Two good modifiers. Storm Drinker does nothing. How many people are price fixing this? What the fuck? I don't want to sell that instantly. I feel like I'm leaving money on the table. People are spamming me. Okay, what the hell is going on? I put this really expensive and people are still messaging me. Let's investigate. What is the divine worth? Divine is worth 115. I'll sell that. This is still too cheap. I don't understand what's going on though. You're double checking how to craft the body armor. Yeah, you just do the matron beast. Although, wait. That's a good prefix. Fizz taken as cold is good. So I don't know if you want to do that. Yeah, mana and slime. Yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. You could do, if you haven't slammed it yet, you could do a more expensive craft, which is Matron Beast followed by an Ashling that you buy from someone. That way it's a 50-50 that it will take off prefix can't be changed, or it will take off the other thing. So that's a more expensive one. Check out how much an Ashling costs from TFT. That way, it won't necessarily. All right. That's an option. And if you want to wait for that option later, you can always not slam it, just craft whatever you want. and later on do the advanced craft. That way you can keep Fizz or Fizz taken as Ellie and also get a really good Ashley on Bill. It's not guaranteed, but what is that, 50-50 chance? Might be worth considering then. Beast it and then Ashling, yeah. I'm gonna look for a cluster. Yeah, more food. Thanks for the follow, Piro. What I should use my chaos for. Oh, the spark badge? Nice. Thank you. One thing we need to do is Valor supports. Nothing. Nothing. Quality. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. All thing we need to do is flip these. All these things I've been meaning to do. What do you get? Oh. Well. It's a 50-50, right? At least you took the gamble. You've ended up with what would have been if you had veiled it. So now you block, mana, unveil, and then slam. Wait, but before, no, so yeah, so you block the thing that I blocked first. Before you unveil, you block something different. You don't block mana before you unveil. You block, well, if you want a guaranteed good option, you need to block the ailment stun combo. What do you got? Well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, now you can just slam. Yeah, it's so good. What did I even get on mine? I got attack block. Level 20. Level 20. Level 20. Okay. Where do you slam? Not bad. Could be worse. Yo, broski, you seem to be pounding the content. Do you come up with the build on your own? Or are you the fastest thinker of creative new things that are complex? I'm both. What do you mean, or? What are you up to? Are you logging into the Rust meta? This roast beef is so good. See, give me 2120. Come on. Fuck. We're up. For, wait, did I put that for 5? Yeah. We're up. wash my hands and then we'll blast some maps. All right. Oh, I said we were gonna look at excellence. Where is that program? Would we need to aim for crit swap? Oh, I missed your question. Just change tree gem setup and some crit, yeah. When you crit swap, you want to just look at your character in POB and just be aware of what your crit is and try and get it as close to 100 as possible. One way I'm not getting crit, that would be a really nice way, is Bottled Faith as the last flask. That would be really, really good. I don't have it, but I'll get it eventually. X div. All right. I could sell my fusings. My chromatics. I don't really have that much currency, I guess. Smooge. Oh, the glove's true. It's a good idea, actually. So I could do 25 for 100. How do we get 100%? So on the leak sort guide, let's just go with this. We'll go to the crit tree. Crit skills. Crit items. Wait, what? Why does it say I'm 24%? Oh, I need Spark to be selected. Only at 52%? What is going on here? Oh no, this is not. This needs to be crit. So I'm at 98%. If you just configure this to crit. High strength helps? Yeah, high strength definitely helps. We're at high strength. This is 330, 340. But if your strength is in the int are low, you can make up the difference by getting increased critical strike chance somewhere. If you look at the calculations for Spark, this is how you see exactly how we're getting it. You just hover over here and it says every little thing that I'm doing. So, increased critical strike support. Oh, we're making a sale first. Hold up. Oh, these are selling instantly. Thanks for the follow, Zootune. Oh my god, I gotta say this is sold. I should have priced those higher. Yeah, so we got the increased critical strike support. Frost Shield does a lot. Frost Shield is almost, well, it's base crit. So just standing in the Frost Shield is really important. What pinged? Inspiration support helps. My shield has 80% increased critical strike chance on it. Then on the tree, there's all these nodes. I'm not going to read them all, but you see it just says on the tree that there's tons of crit on the tree. Righteous Providence is on the tree, and that is showing that like strength is giving me 330% increased critical strike chance. The Diamond Flask is giving me a lot because I think it's increased effect. There's increased effect on it. And the Zealot Tree gives us a little bit. So that's just how you analyze the tree. And if you want to look at how I'm getting it on my character right now, well, the main difference is I don't have as much strength. I could get a lot more if my strength was higher, because my int is 100 more than my strength. But I'm just gonna roll with what we have for now. We're basically crit capped anyways because the body armor. The body armor is something extra I did that wasn't in the guide. But there is a guide on the channel how to do the body armor if you want to. There's a specific crafting guide. What is going on with this? There we go. You cannot. You're right. You don't have to go heat shiver. It's perfectly fine going what I suggest in the video. In fact, your damage will be more reliable on bosses if you do what I suggest in the video, because heat shiver requires you to freeze, and you may not freeze every boss. Also, some map mods make it so you can't freeze anything. All right. I need to find some what's this turbulent catalyst. See how expensive this is to bulk buy. If it's expensive, we can put it off, I guess. Where's the catalyst? We're gonna need to level up some more sparks. Oh shit. Where is that? Damn, he doesn't want any more smudge. Blight Ravage map? I don't think they're more expensive than regular ones, are they? I could be wrong. Let's open these div cards. My right forearm is getting a little cramped. I'm not sitting high enough. Everybody wants this at once. Oh my god. How does that happen? We have quite a few full stacks. Yeah, red maps are a lot harder than yellow maps. What are your defenses like? That's why I suggested with red maps that we get a shield with Tempest Shield, and that's because the defense goes up a lot with that. Yeah, 10k armor is quite low. How much spell block do you have? 10k armor was my suggestion for like white maps. You could definitely get up to 20k armor. And also have, do you have the 3 endurance charges from the small cluster Enduring Composure? Because that is probably even more important to do. Hmm. Okay, well that's fine. You have 10k with Drink Composure. Well, my suggestion was that red maps you swap to the you take off a Singularity and get Tempest Shield and Spell Block as well. 17k with Flask is good though. I wanted to do something. Oh, let me search for something. So many live searches up. I guess we should keep going for map completions since we finished all our blighted stuff. What is this worth? 10C. I should sell these actually, probably. 6. Yes, you should probably be, you need to do Uber Lab for red maps. You're going to need that damage. You're at a point where you should be doing Uber Lab. If you're entering red maps, try Uber Lab. Red maps are going to be, I can't even imagine doing red maps without the final ascendancy. What was I going to do? Oh, look for maps. Yeah. Good luck. Uber Lab is hard. If you fail the first time, don't be discouraged. But I believe you can do it. Your defenses sound okay for Uber Lab. You'll just need to... Well, I did mine with probably around the same as yours. Maybe even less. Did we do everything? We only have 15 maps. T15 and T16. Right, I need Racecourse and Tropical Island. And I have core. Tropical Island. Do I have Tropical Island? I found Underground River, yeah. All right, and T16s, what do we need? I only need a volcano. Oh, we're almost done. Holy shit. Do I have coves? Coves dig. Oh, I actually had a race course. What am I doing? Whatever. Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it, Ortizy? And then like not fully charging it, to, at least for me, feels easy. So it's either easy or it's impossible. There's no in between. At least with Spark, you can like, if it's an indoor map, you can hide behind a corner and maybe you'll be okay. You don't have to like face tank it. Although some, yeah, I don't know. It's fucked up. We're doing Exarch. Yeah, kiting across the map. I'll run like all the way back to the beginning. So all the more reason to do like toxic sewer, waste pool type of maps, because you can like run out a door and shoot into the door. And by shield, true. My god, almost died there. Peasants pops are pretty hard too. I have so many upgrades I want to do. I want the bottled faith. I want the cluster with power charges. I want what else do I want? Is that it? Well, at some point I want the ashes as well. Oh my god, this is scary. Holy fuck. want to buy the unique granite flask now. It's probably pretty cheap. 'Cause I need to get tank here. What is that called again? Rumi's concoction. What's my spell block at right now? Blocks at 49%. Nice, not bad. That's pretty good. How much did this guy charge? 14. I need to get this flat increased armor on the different flask now. Let's craft this one. Yes, your Doriana should be cold leech. He one-shot you? Rip. It's hard. It's very, very hard. That fight. You need to dodge in the last phase. Which is why if you don't have the heat shiver yet, the trigger on focus really helps. Using heat shiver, rip. Yeah, you gotta keep moving. It's hard. Gotta make sure I'm showing flasks on my filter blade. I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, I really want to increase the armor. I don't have that anymore after taking this off. We'll figure this out, I guess. Might not be able to wear the roomies yet. I just re-roll this one, I guess. Maybe I can get it on this. There we go, we got it back. You get that? Nice. Or did you just find the number? That's crazy. How much was it? How much are the timeless jewels right now? They're cheap enough, I might consider getting one. Generally just keep dropping though, so. 30C. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. Well, maybe tomorrow during the workday I'll make a live search. Fuck me. This map is so rippy. And if you guys with Life Leech, try the Lifesteal Mastery. Life Leech is 10% is instant. That's something we probably should investigate. I didn't put it in the League Start guide because I don't assume everybody would have Lifesteal, but I'm sure a lot of us do have Lifesteal. Where'd the boss go? Did I get him? No, it's right there. That's pretty far, dang. Takes a lot of points to get over there. That's like sacrificing clusters for that. Some more damage. There's upsides and there's downsides. The focus craft, you will never lose that damage. It's consistent. And heat shiver, like for pinnacle bosses, I don't think we will be able to freeze. So you won't get any of that damage. But I'm not planning on doing pinnacle bosses, so... Or at least not on a league start, right? Like, this is a very low investment. I'm not saying this should be in your final build, but... I like this for what I'm doing right now. All I'm really losing from focus is... I'm losing Sigil of Power, which isn't, like... Which is way less damage. Because I'm still casting Frost Shield. Pressing Frost Shield instead of focus. Well, Heat Shiver is not like that high investment, right? So you could always try it without getting rid of your other gear. And see how it feels. Now, with Heat Shiver, I did go for Winter's Embrace to increase freeze duration. I'll be back in a second. Trooper can scale to insane damage if you pair it with Nebulous. True. Oh, I put the wrong thing in here. You think there's anything big I'm missing to scale it on a budget besides increasing freeze duration here? And then going obviously 100% crit. We're 100% crit right now. I don't really know another easy way to scale the freeze. We're at 109. Don't need beach anymore. Missing volcano. So Coliseum and race course I should be doing, I suppose. And I prefer a race course, so we'll be doing that. Let's ID this stuff. Maybe some of it's good. Most of this is from the blighted maps. Did I run out of... I did this. It's too much. Yo, Slayer, what's up? Are you playing this league? What are you doing? Nice, nice. What are you playing? Is it fun? You don't think it's... Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it right now because it kind of wastes time. And I have a... Where is it? I did like a bunch of weapons that I wanted to use, and I did get a single good tree. So I'm just, I'm skipping it. They're pretty tanky too, yeah. It's a shame. I have a decent Crucible tree. It's just pain attunement. But I haven't gone low life yet, so it's not really doing anything for me. What's your tree? Cold damage. Well, give Ghost Dance. You hit this. Do any Cool Rain builds go? Ghost Dance. That's a good keystone. Minimum friends endurance and frenzy -2 power. Nice, nice. Very cool. I slammed two things together, but they both had 4 length passes, but one of them was all bad, and I didn't unveil them all. I just like left it blank, and it counted as if they didn't exist. So when it combined, it only gave me 2, because it was like 6 divided by 2. Or no, it was like 5 divided by 2 is 2.5, so I get 2. Geos that remove Crucible trees. True. This could have been 4, because I bought one off the market that had 4 nodes I wanted, and this one had nothing I wanted, but I just didn't fill it out first. You got to fill out both passive trees, even if one of them is bad. I don't want to re-roll this, though. This is a painted. This is still good. It's just not perfect. Let's do, we gotta start modding Essence. Yeah, I saw you post that on Discord. That is good. Takes a while to like fill it out though, right? So you're really working for that div. Holy shit, why is this stuff not dying? Only 5 or 6 maps, that's not too bad. It has 7 lanes in it. Wait, boss, I'm gonna rip here. What is going on? Is he a Soul Eater? Jesus Christ, that was scary. That monster was actually crazy. You lost cast speed? Yeah. Well, you're gonna lose damage for sure. Singularities are disgusting for damage. I didn't mean to click that. Yo, double bladed map. Fog. I think for us Sparkers, the Eater Worlds is slightly easier than what I'm doing here, but I just wanted to... This was more convenient on the tree. It might be worth using the wormhole to go over and do Eater Worlds, though. I just wanted to do this myself, just to see how it felt. Oh my god, I hate this mod where when you kill it, it comes back to life. This is so obnoxious. You don't get the loot twice. If you need help picking the options, probably none of the options are good, right? I'm just assuming, because it should be easy. If you have a specific question about how a modifier works, you can ask me though, and I'll try and explain it. Oh. For armor craft, it's on my channel. It's in the playlist called DPS body armor or something. Like, look at the Spark playlist and scroll down a bit. See, I made the body armor quite early in the league. Generally, people make it later because it's kind of... I don't know. It's also cheaper to make it early though. Like, I don't know if you guys remember last night, but all the materials were very, very cheap. So that's why I decided to do it early. Take advantage of how cheap the cost is. But yeah, it's lower in the list just because it's more of a... It's like a late game upgrade. Chance to block. Chance to block. So chance to block is chance to block attack damage. And we have two. They're different. Spell and block. Both of them cap out at 75. We are scaling... Initially, we're scaling chance to block spell damage, but later on, if you want to make the like extreme tank Aegis build, which I do recommend, I think that build's more fun to go Aegis, you want to scale both of them high. But if you don't care about going like super tanky, the spell block is more important. But you need to keep in mind as well that spell block is easy to cap for us, relatively speaking, because there's a lot of spell block around our tree. It's you need to use items to cap attack block. You cannot cap it on the tree. So for example, I chose to go attack block on my body armor because I was already spell block capped. I already had 75, so there was no point getting more for me. Why is it not opening? I'm passing so many spells. Yeah. So every shield is going to have a chance to block. Shields always have chance to block. That's just what you get with a shield. There's a stat on a shield called chance to block, and that's only for attacks. Spell block is special. Yeah. Different shield bases will have different innate chance to block. If you guys are following a passive tree, I might suggest not going essences because essences are very hard. If you guys are having trouble without essences, like this is hard for me. So you can go like blight into strong boxes would be much easier. Strong boxes are fairly easy for Spark because all the horrible on death explosion stuff don't proc if we have crit cap, which we should have, and also we open them automatically, which feels nice with the new mastery change. Just something to consider. Like you're gonna have to really invest in your defensive layers to do this well. I think I need to have even more defense than I have. And part of that is making sure I'm always crit capped, which I'm only crit capped if I'm in this bubble, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna need to ideally get more crit, so I'm crit capped outside of that bubble. Yeah, the Casting Mastery opens Expedition, it opens Blight, it opens Heist, it opens literally almost everything. Yeah, Bricks Heist. Although, you can, in Heist, sort of, you can off-screen stuff and then just run past the boxes. So I don't think you need to turn it off in Heist, you just need to do it a little bit different. What's the mastery? Okay, so it's near Elemental Overload, right here. 25% chance to open nearby chest when you cast a spell. So if you scale cast speed, it becomes quite nice. Why am I not dropping any flasks? Oh, June has a thing for me. Let's go. You finally killed him? Nice. That's an extremely hard step to overcome, so congratulations. It's a very big power spike after you do it though. Well worth the struggle. I'm still doing those, yeah, just message me. If anyone needs a craft that I have, I can just do it if I'm online. It's no big deal. Well, Well, if you're going into red maps, going Tempest Shield will help, and yes, you need a shield to do Tempest Shield to try and get a decent shield. There are links in one of the videos. I'm not too sure. I don't remember exactly which video. Oh, wait. This is... Somebody made the body armor. Let's look at this. These are always fun to look at. So you have... Wow, you got... Okay, so you have open suffix, open prefix with maximum life. And if you wanted to improve this, you could do... Well, if you want to improve this for cheap... The way to do this for very expensive is to craft on suffixes can't be changed, and then you could like do the harvest, augment, remove chaos to get chaos res. I wouldn't, that's just too expensive. You can just craft anything on there as a prefix to block the last prefix, and then exalt slam a suffix, and then you would take off the craft and do the matron beast to do suffixes can't be changed for cheap. And then since your life is really nice there, instead of doing a veiled chaos, you would do an ashling. An ashling would either remove one of the three prefixes. So, but actually the downside of that is it's only 33% chance to remove maximum energy shield. So you could just do a veiled chaos. That would also be good. I would maybe do a veiled chaos. I don't know. There's a lot of options. But no matter what you do, that's pretty good body armor. It's probably going to be better than mine. Mine has a lot of spell damage. Well, you can just go crit strike chance instead of spell damage. That's fine. It's harder to get the spell damage on there. Crit chance is easier, and they're both good. So I would just get what you can get. Probably get crit chance. Crit chance will be cheaper. Like way later on, we'll be replacing the shield anyways for Aegis, so you don't need to like stress too much about it, you know. But you just want to get some good stats on there while you have it. Oh shit, I finally got a flask. I gotta throw out my low eye level life flasks and mana flasks. I guess we can... No, we should probably throw that one out. How am I not finding... I thought flasks were really common. I turned life flask on the filter. They are on, right? Yeah. 85 or higher. Maybe I should have made 84. Yeah, you can get one. Four white sockets? Dang, that's fancy. One X, yeah. Cost 1x. Thank you. What are we looking at? That's a good shield. It's much better than mine. Was that expensive? Is it much better than mine actually? I don't remember what my shield is. Probably better than mine, right? Thank you. Oh. Okay, so you have crit chance instead of spell damage, but that's fine. Because it's hard to cap crit chance early game anyways, so getting the crit chance on there is very helpful in doing that. I didn't realize that was minion. It's still good, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. What does my shield have again? Oh, I still need to exalt slam this shield. Do I have one? I do. Wow, there's open suffix. What are we gonna get? What did I get? 16% to increase critical strike chance for spells. Ouch. Imagine if that was T1. This is item level 52 though. It couldn't have been T1. Increased damage. Well, yeah, it's better to have increased lightning damage. I just bought mine day one. I didn't care what the rolls were. I just wanted it. Every stat on here is better to have higher than lower, but it's not going to make or break it. It's not a big deal. I would love to have perfect everything. Oh shit. Untainted Paradise? Let's go. He's not done the axe. You dropped the magnate, so you're stacking it again. I'll invite my mods. Did I fill it? I don't know if I filled it. It's filled up. Don't look at your hold spark. Your slow spark. True, true. Untainted. Did I miss you, Hypnotics? Were you online? I was just going down my friends list. We'll get you in the next one. It's all good. True, true. How much will I get from this? This is a T16. Yeah, Carrick has been pretty generous. We got the Cortex, which we failed. We got 2 of these. Look at this Firestorms. This is Robertus. Is someone doing Rain of Arrows? That must be Slayer, I'm guessing. This is not nearly as good XP when you're level 92. The last one we did, I think, was a white one. It was in white maps. And it gave me 2.5. Yo, someone got drop. How much does boss give? I'm at 59. Will I go to 60? No, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I could craft a pro sheet for you. It's it costs 1 divine on the, or sorry, it costs 1 exalt. Oops. What am I doing? Projectile. That was very cool, Firestorm. And I see everybody's skills. I'm guessing Slayer was doing the Rain of Arrows. Was that Rain of Arrows? Will I use Valspark? Yes, I will. That's the entire point of using the sack garb. Otherwise, there's no point. Your eyes are fried. True, true. Well, I've been doing blighted maps all day, so my eyes are fried too. All visual clutter. Yup. Is it the best anointment with Heat Shiver? I'm not sure. I think it might be. If I finish the Atlas, no, I need to do Volcano. I could trade for it right now, but it's just one map. I don't care. We'll get it done when we get it done. Prod speed is called Fury. It's called Fury Bolts, and it's I don't remember what it is. I think it's like 2 green and a verdant, or sorry, 2 green and then like the teal maybe. No. Yeah, it is. I think it's 2 green and a teal. Yeah. Let's try not lose all this XP that we got. There we go, we got a flask. It's so nice just off-screening all this crazy dangerous stuff without a worry. Expedition's really fun. If you guys don't want to do Blight, if you get sick of Blight. I really like Blight too though. Speaking of Blight. Oh, we got a one lane blight. Holy fuck. Let's go. Okay, I don't want to fail this. There's nowhere to build a tower besides this one spot. I like this. If I stand up here, all the sparks will go forward. Alright, we did it. Double blighted maps. Let's go. I don't have any clusters. No, we're not using clusters right now. It's still early. That's why I was trying to craft my own, because it's kind of it's hard to craft them, so not many probably exist. You have 411 strength? Dang. My strength is really it's really soft right now. I'm at 202. Should be higher than that. We'll get our strength up eventually. Was Flirts in here? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe actually. It's hard to keep track. Oh, he's here, yeah. Another exalted orb. When are we gonna get our divine orb? How many exalts is that? That's a lot of exalts. I've lost count of my exalts. But I know exactly how many divines we've had. We haven't had any. Alright, let's go. I feel like Miso Sad has been trying to get that helmet enchant for forever. What a struggle. Or not helmet enchant, helmet crafts. You're really a hero here, Flirts. I swear he's asked like 10 times. Or are you crafting multiple helmets? Are you like upgrading your helmet or what's going on? Over 24 hours. Dang. Asking global 820, true. All right. Um, I want to test something out here. Does this cluster even work? It's on the end. No, this doesn't work for us. Yep. 5 blighted mess from 2 chests. That's pretty good. What did I want? Bulk item exchange. Let's go. You can use hunter base, but you see when you slam these two things together, you can get random mods as well, right? Most likely you're not going to get a random hunter mod because they're low weighting, but the hunter mods are worse than the shaper mods. So yes, you can, but statistically it's like slightly less odds of getting something really good. So if they're similar price, go with the shaper. I can't really give you a number. Like, you can watch the VOD yesterday to see me craft it live, because these prices change, and the price is definitely higher today than yesterday. So I don't know how much it costs now. But all the stuff you need is in the video guide, how to craft the DPS body armor. Let's go to Po Ninja. What is a divine worth? Holy fuck, divines went up 20C since like an hour ago. I'm just holding on to chaos like a noob. I hate this new 20 stack of stuff. It's impossible to pay. So I need to, what's that? 70 times 12 divided by 7. Use numpad instead of a slider. I'm gonna try that out. Thanks, that's a little bit better. I should have traded this shit this morning. What did this guy want? 55. This guy raised it too low. Yo, Chronic playing this. How's it going? How's your league start? What sort of stuff have you been farming? I've done where is it? I've done 2 washstones so far. You're doing heat shiver too? Nice, nice. Yo, do you have any tips? Because I don't normally do heat shiver. What I've done is, well, I haven't anointed these, or I haven't put on the catalyst on these, so I'm only doing 80% cold. I gotta get that up to 96. And I anointed this for like increased freeze. Increased freeze duration. And I'm 100% crit. So that's how I am getting my freeze. By 100% crit with increased freeze duration. And obviously we need to convert more to cold. I don't know if there's any more tech that I'm missing to like have a more guaranteed freeze other than just scaling my damage up there. Not really? I've got it all? Alright, that's good. Good to know. Yeah, damage. It's got to get more damage. Having a good league start? What sort of stuff are you doing? I'm doing blighted maps. They're very easy and comfy. It's nice because you can do them even if you're like a bad player. You just need to know how to build the towers, even if you have no damage. So it's like a risk-free league start farming strat. Blight in maps. That's not as bad for Spark because Spark can just like shoot off screen, and I'm doing it in like ideally in narrow maps, so you can just like shoot down a hallway. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's worse for did you convert to explode yet, or are you elementalist right now? You didn't used to be a blight, but watching the vids now you're loving it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not like a huge blight player either, but initially we were planning to do a trickster league, sorry, which was sketchy as fuck. So I was like, people need to have the Pepega blight strat because it's fun, and like even if they brick their build, they can still do it. And then I decided I'm not going to promote that. We're going to do the stronger build, and still, like, it's a good strat. Still Ellie? True. Yeah, the league feels hard. My defenses are pretty crazy. I build a lot tankier than you. I have, what am I at? I'm at like 25k armor, endurance charges, capped spell block, and I'm still dying. So I'm imagining you're like mostly freeze defense, so you're probably having a little bit worse than me. My viewers have not scaled their defenses as far as mine, so they're also suffering. You got to 92? True. Yeah, I'm also 92. Very cool. I've started to skip the league mechanic. I don't know about you. Are you still doing it? I haven't gotten a single good thing, but I bought off the market something with good passive trees. Actually, that's not true. My shield is okay. These ones are okay, but I feel like on a wand it's impossible to hit. My POB, if you... Oh, Chronic Painless. His YouTube videos probably have his POB. Chronic Painless is on YouTube, by the way. You guys should follow him. He does... He's similar to me, but Blade Vortex instead, which is a very fun spell. You're still holding out hope that you're going to get something nice. Yeah. I cook dinner and lurk. All right. Have a nice dinner. Happy Easter. What were we doing? We were just mapping, I guess. Farmed up blighted maps. I guess we can do a blighted map because we farmed a bunch right there. All right. These mods look good to me. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into that. Eldritch Currency will ruin it? Yes. Also, wait. You need to Redeemer Exalt Slam. You cannot Eldritch Currency a Redeemer. If you're making this, it needs to be influenced. Double influence. Before you can get Frenzy Charge on hit, you need to Redeemer Slam. And I don't think you can Redeemer Slam if there is Eldritch Currency. Also, Eldritch Currency will take off the implicit, so... And under no circumstances can you do that. Open a reroll, 3 faces. Rip. So we have, ooh, they're resistant to both of our towers. But this is a OP map for us, so we don't care. How far did this go up? We only need to defend 2 sides here. Wastepool better talk to Stuart. Someone said you can get the Headhunter div card and Wastepool, so I would look into that. And if that's true, do both. You ping pong back and forth. They're connected to each other, so you have to run both anyways. It's you'll have to just experiment, see which one you like more. Thanks for the follow, Alex. Essence was a mistake. Yeah, you're gonna need to get tanky. Is your rare one actually better than the... Well, it's better in the sense that Singularity, if you don't know the range, it's about a flame dash away is what nearby means. And you don't get that if they're further away than that. So I can off-screen shit for full damage. You can't do that with Singularity. Also, you don't get prod speed on a Singularity. It's a trade-off. I obviously think the trade-off is worth it because I did it, but... 6-link body armor is 3 divines. What kind of 6-link body armor? It's not. Are you talking about sacrificial garb is 3 divines? Holy fuck. This guy's... Does this have monsters cannot be stunned? No, that guy's stunned right there. There is no way just a regular 6-link body armor is... Oh. Hunter Shaper influence? Yeah, don't use that link then. Just don't buy a budget version. Just make the one I made was probably, I don't know. It was cheaper yesterday, but I think it was around 4 divines to make, approximately. Alright, we've got our defense on both sides. Now we just got to build up the damage. Oh wait, people are coming from the... Oh no, when they come from the top, they still go through that side. Right. We're good. I need to make more towers out here. There's not even any space to make towers on this side. This far out. Can we actually get a headhunter card? I don't know. Maybe someone in chat can confirm. Somebody told me that. I think it's in the patch notes, actually. I think you can. It says in the patch notes where the doctor drops now, and I think it was waste pool. We can double check it at some point. Either way, it's a good layout. Even if it doesn't have it, it's a good layout. Started on Spark, killed Eater within 4 to 5 minutes. Oh yeah, those fights are rough, but you did it yourself. You didn't have to buy a carry. Now, next time you get a Eater, you can sell the key to someone else. The keys sell for a lot. Just map. That's what I suggest. I got my 2 ones done. They were not the easiest. Did my Eater take 5 minutes? It probably took around 5 minutes too, actually. It wasn't too hard though. So we're pretty tanky. I think I tanked quite a few of his abilities while doing so. I don't think we died once. You ran waste pools to 100 in Kalandra? True, true. This is so nice. Just defending 2 sides. Impossible to fill. I have 11,000 stuff and I don't even need to build anything. Oh my god, what's that guy doing? That was an attack. He attacked me and it was going so slow. I'll build some more stuff. Alright, one side's clear. This side's clear too. Doctor drops waste pool? True. Why is this not opening? Spark for Blight is a very nice choice. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's very, very chill. And you don't need to open the chest. You just cast Spark, and they all explode open. It's like magic. It's a good green support. Hypothermia is the best one. Thanks for the follow, you family. But for hypothermia to work, you do need to be having the Call of the Brotherhood on, or else it won't work. But you should be having that, so. I changed right here. This node, Caster Mastery, is the open chest one. Is farming Heist good with Spark? Is very good with Spark. Yes, in fact, I've been farming Heist, all these green missions. And Heist is very easy, and it's like you get pretty good out of it. Especially early on. When I go into Heist, I'm always very happy with what I get out of it. I'm not a person who wants to be doing like 24/7 Heists, but you know, I'll pop in there from time to time. Gotta make sure this doesn't have monsters cannot be stunned or monsters cannot be action speed cannot be modified. What did you change for hypothermia? I'm not using it. Someone asked if they want to remove Pierce, what should they put in? And I said hypothermia. If I remove Pierce though, it's very likely I might change the color to blue. And I might add in Pinpoint or Awakened Added Lightning. Because those are also very good. Those are maybe better than hypothermia. They're all three very good. But yeah, 2 gems I'm not using that are very strong is Pinpoint and Awakened Added Lightning. Awakened Added Lightning, like you really want it to be level 5 though. That's when it becomes very powerful. What do you think about Righteous Fire? It's a lot of damage, but the issue is you either need really good fire resistance, so basically you probably want a Mage Blood with a Ruby Flask, and maybe like aura stacking with high fire res, like Purity of Fire, or just any of the purities with Melding of the Flesh. I personally don't like just throwing it on my Spark build early on, because sure, maybe you can get your regen high enough that it counteracts it, but your regen is important. You don't want to lose your regen. A better thing to do would be use Petrified Blood with Pain Attunement. I think that's better than Righteous Fire. If you really want a damage amp, that's a safer way to get a damage amp. And I want to put that on, but the thing is, it would be easier to do with an Ashes. So I might wait until I get an Ashes before I go Petrified Blood. Petrified Blood, you don't lose as much defense, although you lose a lot of damage over time defense. But you can fix that. You can build your character around that. Just get high chaos res, ignite immunity. You can get ignite immunity on Flask, and you will mitigate a lot of the downsides of Petrified Blood. So yeah, I think Righteous Fire is a bait unless you have a way to mitigate the fire damage instead of just out heal it. Oh shit, what am I doing? I wanted to put this one there. This is okay. You swapped for Petrified Blood. Looks like you only get... Yeah, damage over time is going to do twice as much damage to you, and it's already pretty... Damage over time early game is very, rippy to begin with, because you don't have 75 chaos res, you don't have ignite immunity. It's going to hurt even if you're not petrified blood. So that's why I'm not recommending it myself. At some point though, you will have enough defensive layers where there will be lots of benefits and very few downsides. I think if you see people on Pewee Ninja doing petrified blood, they might be playing in a party and they have an aura bot to mitigate all the downsides. So I just warn you guys, not like, keep in mind when you look on Pewee Ninja, a ton of those people are following Haloplasm's duo guide. And it does, you need to have a support for that build to feel good. It's not the ideal way to play if you don't have a support. And if you want to see exactly what he's doing to understand if it's though these people are following his guide, you should just watch his videos. He's in one of my favorite channels section for my YouTube site. I link to his channel there. What makes you use or not use petrified blood? Your mitigation to damage over time. So like, if I'm, oh fuck, this guy's gonna hit my pump. Spell block. Fuck. Am I gonna fail this? Not cool. What was I saying? Yeah, you need high chaos res, you need high just resistance to all dots. This guy's running right through my shit. I want to make the tower here that petrifies people. Map mods to avoid. If you're doing Heat Shiver, you need to avoid the one that says monsters action speed cannot be modified, because you need to freeze for Heat Shiver to work. And just in speaking in general terms for any Spark, you want to avoid, well, I personally would like to avoid no regen maps. You technically can just use a mana flask, but I don't like that. That's it. And I mean, if you're pushing for 100, obviously there are a list of mods I can give you. Like reduced chance to block. If you're pushing for 100, you're definitely going to have the Aegis Aurora, so the other one would be minus max res. I don't know. Just most of the standard ones as well. You don't like dual wielding? No. Because I cap spell block, and you can't cap spell block while dual wielding. Yeah, well, okay, Flirts, have you watched my video how to transition to Aegis? Because Aegis itself does not make you tanky. You need the other pieces of your defense. There's a lot of pieces you need for Aegis to make you tanky. It's not just putting Aegis on. Yeah, I'll give you the craft after this map. I would recommend going to the Spark playlist and looking at the how to gear for Aegis. I mean, the Aegis is the expensive part, so like you can definitely gear for it now that you have the Aegis, but if you're falling over, it's because you haven't done the cheap parts of gearing. Where's the last dude? There we go. Oh. Yeah, you need a timeless jewel. Specific. There's also a video showing you how to get a really good timeless jewel as opposed to a random one. Specifically for our build. It's a really big part of it. Also, you're going to want to have some really good attack block and some like preferably capped spell block. That sort of stuff is not that easy to do. Yeah. How much attack block do you have, Flirts? Because you probably want to be blocking attacks too. 42, that's not bad. And it's not with glancing blows, right? Just glancing blows is not what you want with that. You have a good start then. Just watch the video for all the different components. It's worth getting 2 Brotherhoods only if you have the Heat Shiver. If you're deciding not to go Heat Shiver, there's no reason, absolutely no reason. You do not want to have 2 Call of Brotherhoods. It's worse with 2 Call of Brotherhoods. All these chests. Holy shit. That's so satisfying. If you're doing Blight, you better turn off your filter when you pick these things up, or else it hurts your hand too much. And turn it back on to get the small stuff afterwards. Do I have all 4 yet? North, south, east. Nope. Chaos Res is 29. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good, I'd say. As long as you have 0 or higher, it's not bad. You have more than I do. Boost damage to single targets, yes. No, you use it on single targets. You just click it on them once. This guy gonna sell me these friggin' rings or not? I don't think he is. Smooge. I'll try one last time. Actually, I won't. If he didn't answer it the first 2 times, he's not going to answer. Frost Shield work if you have 0 ES. It will not work if you have 0 ES. No, it needs to drain your Frost Shield. It needs to drain your energy shield to charge it up. Are you doing Mind Over Matter? Is that why? None of the good ones exist yet? Oh yeah, not surprising. Or maybe they exist, but they're just sniped. I guess if they were sniped, they would be priced really high. Your equipment, you don't have any ES. Okay. Rip. Well, there is tech to get ES. A ton of ES for free, which is what actually Hypnotics and I are talking about right now. It's Timeless Jewel technology. And it's like 40 chaos, so you could look into that. I do have videos talking about it. Like if you look at one of my deep dives and you see I'm using a Timeless Jewel, it's probably... I don't know where I talk about it. I definitely do though. Every league I use it. Because I also, like you, don't really want ES on my gear. I want armor on my gear. So we can get all our ES from one jewel. I really want like a thing in here I can do. Do we even have to build? Oh, I mean, I'm not that juiced up yet. It's day 2. I don't think my gear's that good. But I'm waiting till more lanes spawn so I can get more options of where to place them. Oh fuck, the other side's coming in now. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta build now. You gotta build because you can't defend every side at once, right? It's too hard. Alright, now we got some options in here. Oh, almost died. What do we have over here? Finally, we got something. This got really spicy for a few seconds there. I think it's settled down now. Button copy next stream. What are you referring to? I just combined a decent tree into mine. It's not even that great. It just has one thing on it. So the buffs that we lose are going to be the frenzy charges, which don't matter because it's frenzy charge on hit once you make the body armor. And the endurance charge sort of does matter. But also Arcane Surge is not that good anymore, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd take that. Probably wouldn't. I want my endurance charges up as long as possible because that's actually a really big form of our defense. Oh, is this good? So I can do that or take apply exposure on apply exposure on hit isn't good or bad, it's neutral. So I guess I would take that. Because I don't think you want to lose your endurance charge duration. I don't know, it's up to you. Maybe endurance charge duration will be fine because you're only losing... Is there only 10% faster? That's not... That's like 1 second off of it. It might be fine. 10C? What is a note in the wind? Oh, it's worth 8C. Maybe 10% faster expiry is not the worst thing in the world. I don't know. I think the upside doesn't matter too much either. Phase on kill is quite nice. We like phasing, yeah. Phasing is very good, actually. I'm not always able to fit phasing into the build, so if you can fit it in that way, that's pretty good, yeah. Like, the situations you've seen me so far where I really wish I had phasing, where I didn't have phasing, was I'll be running in to click a divine shrine, and the enemies are blocking me, and I can't kill them until I click that shrine, and it's super frustrating. And if you have phasing, you can much more easily click that shrine. Because Divine Shrine, if you guys didn't know, is what makes you invincible, and it also makes the monsters invincible. You missed a 6-link garb for 120. Smooge. I did show you the way to make one with div cards, right? There's a div card to get 6-link garb. One more blighted map, then we're back to maps. We're actually over sustaining crimsons just barely. This is okay. I'm over capped for a spell block right now. I could take off a point. The question is, where would I put the point? The answer is clusters, and I don't have one. Lighten is to more comfortably fit in my auras. Because I want to eventually also get Herald Device. Probably need Lighten level 4 for that. Right now I'm just thinking, because like this is, I could spec above here. Actually, no. Whatever, I'll just stay overcapped. Oh no, it's down here, sorry. I could go up here instead of down here, and I get a point back. It's not a big deal though, because until we get the cluster, there's like, I don't really care about where I put my points. I have so many points ready to unspec actually. This guy coming or what? Does he want me to go to his hideout to sell him the thing? Let's go. Kinda weird, but okay. Did I open the next map? I did. Alright, we got this nice map again. Again, there's not really a good way to put these yet. Just have to kill stuff for a while with no towers. Is Divergent Spark reasonable to get ASAP? I mean, I might not even get it this league. I don't know. The base quality on Spark gives proj speed, which you know, you want some level of proj speed just to feel good. Once we get the clusters, we'll get a lot there, so it might make sense. I don't really care about getting extra proj at the moment, though. Somewhat of a luxury, I think. Nobody's doing heist. That's funny. Because you can't infinite heist, so now nobody's doing it. Thankfully, there is a div card. Actually, it draws from Promenade map that we're doing right now, and it will give alt quality gems. I wouldn't get an Aegis this early now. I mean, if I thought that would be a good investment, I would be using one right now, right? You can just kind of see what I'm using. Let's see what I think is good investment. Right now, I want a large cluster because it is just there's so much power in medium clusters, which are gated behind large cluster. Large cluster is also nice. I have so much stuff to spend on towers right now. Hey Fussy Bird, the grind's going pretty good. It seems like divine orbs are going up real fast right now, and I was holding everything in chaos, so smooge. It's fun though. I'm having a lot of fun. How's the cast on crate going? What annoyance am I using? I'm doing 2 amber on the hard ones so that the towers become cheap. And a crimson because crimson gives better rewards. Oh, you switch. It's going so good. Nice, nice. Are you doing the league mechanic? I'm not really doing the league mechanic anymore. It feels really hard. Like, my defenses are pretty stacked up right now. We have 25,000 armor, endurance charges, capped spell block. I'm actually over capped. Like, decent attack block. It's still sketchy as fuck. With Petrified Blood, yeah, I want to go Petrified Blood, but I kind of want to go Ashes just so I don't need to take off auras. Ashes will let me reserve Petrified Blood as the life portion. And it'll probably also let me put Herald of Ice, which I really wish I had right now. I have Pain Attunement already on my weapon passive tree. So I'm just waiting for that Ashes Amulet. Mechanic? What do you think they should do to fix the lead mechanic? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's necessarily broken. I just think it's hard and I don't want to die. Just like Fussy Bird said, he prefers his XP. I don't know if it's broken. It's probably just fine. Maybe they can, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't have a complaint. I just don't really want to do it. These crafting mechanics are golden oil are sort of hit and miss for people anyways. I think a lot of people just want to have a just chill, simple lead mechanic, just shut off your brain. And this one is not really that. Because you're never going to get a good passive tree on your own. You're going to need to keep smashing stuff together like dozens of times probably. Get something decent. I can like guarantee this is not going to go core, this league mechanic. It's just a random throwaway one to get ready for Exalcon. Fussy Birds trying to figure out the reservation situation. True, yeah. If the build works out, it will literally be the best way to play Spellslinger. Those are bold words. Very cool. I haven't played Spellslinger since they nerfed the mana situation of that. Was that their nerf? I don't remember. It's been quite a long time. I think it did. It used to did it always reserve mana? I don't remember. Like I played a Spellslinger in Ultimatum League. That's so long ago I don't even remember how that build worked. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? A double Spellslinger? Is that what you're doing? A double Spellslinger build? We ran out of blighted maps. Time to go back to regular maps. I'll have to check out the YouTube video when that comes out. The double Spellslinger showcase. Nice, nice. True. I'll check it out at work tomorrow. Very cool. Fractured found the perfect wand for me. Yo, link me that perfect wand. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. You dropped that? Did you craft? No, this dropped from a essence mob. No, you essence crafted this with a really, really bad essence of woe. Why did you use such a bad essence of woe? That is like a really low tier. That's good. That is like a that's like a 1 elk essence of woe. True, true. It's not bad. That's pretty good. I guess you're gonna craft on cast speed, probably, I guess. Craft on cast speed and use it. Maybe just craft on cast speed and exalt slam it. Exalt slam's probably not gonna hit anything. Is this good? This better be good. Because I just put it in. No, it's only worth 4C, god damn it. I was too slow. This is so bad. Oh no, he's coming. Right, ran out of water. I'm at water, then we do... I don't know what we do. We ran out of blighted maps. We'll figure it out. Oh, I should put this up as well. 47? Dang. What does this guy want? Oh, this is a good belt. I dropped this in the axe. Does he want it still? I missed the sale, dang. If I price check it, it's probably worth more. Oh, no, it's not. Man, we're almost level 93. Oh, this is something I need to do. Have you guys ever failed in OBS before? There's a time limit. Is it 5 minutes? I don't remember. Think lightning damage, leech, and chance to freeze. Not necessarily. The belt I'm using was cheaper than Magnate. Like significantly cheaper than Magnate. Magnate's probably the better belt. Although, that's assuming you have... You should be trying to get Leech somewhere eventually, right? You don't want to not have Leech anywhere. The thing is, it's pretty easy to get Leech. Like, I have 2 sources of Leech right now. So I technically don't need the Leech on the belt. Leech is definitely mandatory if you play without a life flask like I do. In fact, I mean, you probably should have a life flask and Leech. You can't automate a life flask, so... Also, I wanted Chaos Res, so... I chose to do this. POB, yo, if you want my POB, go to the YouTube channel, and the video I uploaded today has today's POB with all the calculations and everything inputted. You can just snipe it out of the description. You're welcome. Herb of Annulment. That's not a very common monster drop. Alright, this room is a little bit rippy. Let's play this safe. If you're gonna do something rippy, you have lifesteal, I recommend you... Ooh. Oh fuck, I auto open chests. Never mind. Just preload the room with Spark so that they'll instantly hit the target. And you'll get a little bit of lifesteal instantly. But I guess you can't do that when you're preloading also opens chests. What do we have here? Okay, now I'm literally actually running out of points to put in. Alright, we're just gonna do strong boxes, I think. Or I can make my blight harder in the maps. I don't think there's a reason to do that though. We'll just do the strong boxes, right? Strong boxes make sense. That's 3 points. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 points. How many points do I have left? I don't have enough points to do strong boxes actually. Well, Why don't we just get more shrines then? It's not the best thing in the world, but it's okay. After we level up, we're gonna go do Maven and just try it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. We also really want to capture this Varhesh thing for the curse. Where is that? We should actually do that. Terrace. I don't think I have the thing though. I don't. Am I running 4 auras? Well, technically you can fit them in with just the tree, but I have an enlightened level 2 to make it a little bit more. But I was running all 4 even without the enlightened 2. There's a I don't think I should take that. So there's a mastery by Dreamer that gives you 12% mana reservation efficiency, and that's enough. I don't know if this is going to be rippy or not. Let's just go. With Enlightened 3 and a little bit of extra reservation efficiency, I would swap out the Defiance Banner maybe. I don't know. Defiance Banner is quite nice, but I think I would swap it for Heal Device. Maybe I'd try and get armor somewhere else. By the time I'm able to do that, I'm probably able to get like an Aegis or something to get more armor. And then yeah, we can drop that. Oh my god. Fuck. Did I die there? I don't know if I died there. I need a helmet craft with reservation efficiency. I think I didn't die actually. I don't know what was going on there. Alright, let's get back into this map. This map is kind of scary. I took some stupid pillars. Yeah, look, if I'm not life stealing, my health goes down from the degen. I took a degen thing. Oh god. I hate red altars. This is also a bad map. This is like an open map. I'm fucking scared. This was not like that was worth taking. Reward was bad. But that's not worth killing. Those essences are bad. You guys have a metamorph that you need to fight at the end of a map like this? What I would suggest is not fighting at the end of the map necessarily, but going back and fighting it in a closed room like here. It'd just be a lot easier. That wasn't too bad. I've never gotten something good from this. I'm surprised that's worth 5C. I actually want to get reduced effective curses. I should grab the What's that thing called that captures the bosses? It's called a Divine Vessel. It's Terrace, I think, right? Holy crap. This is really sus. Why is this so hard? He's like life stealing. I don't know, there's nothing crazy on the map. It's easy to get tankier. Need more damage. Would be dumb to buy the cards and wait to craft it. Wouldn't be dumb. It would be fine, but I don't think the cards... Are they going to go up in price? Maybe. That would be fine, yeah. That would be a safe thing to do. The thing though is, for me personally, when I spend currency, I want to get like power out of it, right? So if I were to do something like that, I would be planning to craft it soon. Or else I would buy something else that gives me more damage or more survivability. So I think it's important to keep upgrading your character. You shouldn't be doing stuff that's not upgrading him. But if you mean like buy it to craft later, but you mean craft later as in like you're eventually saving up to get all the different pieces to craft it, that's fine. Like you are upgrading. It's just you're not doing it in one instant. You're just spreading the cost. You're just buying the pieces as you can and then crafting it. You have all of it. Like that's what I actually did that with my body armor as well. Like we didn't do the prefixes the same day. We did the prefixes, was it this morning, I think? Or I guess this afternoon. I don't know, I would invest in your character rather than... If your character is stronger, you're going to be able to do like harder content that's going to let you make more currency, right? And that's my thinking, at least. Another option to get crit chance would be a bottled faith. And also getting more strength to match your int. And also you could get the large cluster that gives you power charges. All right. Let's get rid of these heists. Heist contracts. Kobe White Mamba. This is listed a cluster jewel. I don't think this works on our build though. Let me check. No, this doesn't work for me. Good luck, dude. Anime Prince is slamming the body armor. You got... Wait, what? Nothing changed? Yours is similar to mine. Stun and block recovery on the suffix as well. Rip. Yeah, you suffix lock with the matron beast, and then you veil chaos, and then you craft before you unveil. You craft the cannot be stunned / ailment immunity June craft, because we don't really want that. And it blocks that, and it guarantees we'll get a good thing. And after we do that, you unveil, and you get one of the 3 things will be a good option. And you'll likely have 2 open prefixes, so you need to craft again for the Exalt Slam. In the Exalt Slam, you block mana. Then you Exalt Slam, and you're going to have your mana with the Exalt Slam, and then you just craft on at the end whatever you want. Yeah. Is this the dead cat one? I don't remember. Oh, it's the dead cat one. Smoge. Good night, Hypnotics. I can't stay up too late because I have work. But it's not quite time to go to bed. I wish I could click skip and then just skip all this dialogue. Alright, let's go. Alliance I play, I'm pretty sure is underpriced because it's a 6 socket. But I don't think 6 sockets worth that much more. Wonder how much this is worth. 6 sockets. I don't even know how to search 6 sockets. I manually search. Oh. I'm the only one selling one. I just sold it to him before. You didn't elevate it before you slammed it? Oh no. Well, it's still, you still use it. I would still use it. Still a lot of base crit. Or you could sell it, I guess. And try again. You guys should watch the crafting video like really carefully so this doesn't happen. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Yeah, it's not a priority. Frenzy on hit with 1.2 base spell crit is still extremely strong. Ooh. Oh fuck, I opened too many. Can I get to the end? Unless there's something I want. Good luck, dude. No way to leech mana. You can't leech mana on a spell, period. In any map, in any situation. You got Vol Spark 21, that's crazy. Dang, congrats. That's huge. Fuck, the jewel I want's now 2 divines. I don't even have 2 divines. Barely have 1. What? What was down here? I don't. Oh, contracts were down there. Hmm. Good night, Anime Prince. Were you on Twitch again? What's you? True, true. I need to level up. We got a lot of XP doing those heists. Are you going to trade the increased map tier after you finish? I don't know what that question is. What are you trying to ask me? What are you gonna trade the increased map tier for? Oh, you can just keep it. I mean, it'll just bump it. You'll get 2 maps higher. Which means you'll get more T16 maps. Because the way map... What is it called? It's called map something. But like, when you can't have we can only drop T16s and the system calculates that you drop a T15, it'll give you like... Put a little line in the ledger, and after you drop 2 more T15s, you'll drop T16. So you still get a lot more maps to keep them spec'd in. No. I'm just saying it's not pointless if you have all the void stones. Is it? I'm pretty sure you can get +2 levels. Can you not? Why wouldn't you be able to get +2 levels? Because I'm saying even though you have all the void stones, it says you can only drop T16s, but behind the scenes in the calculations, you're still dropping maps that are below T16, I believe. And then having the +2 makes you drop more T16s. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding of it. All right, let's not do essence. Fuck it, we'll do essence. I hope I don't die. It's not worth risking my XP for that shrine. He deserves it. Do you deserve it yet? Not proud of it yet? True. That's not good enough, yeah. Takes a lot of work to get good defenses. My defenses are not where I'd like them either. Oh my god, this guy's gonna hit the pump. Fuck off. Oh, I leveled up, nice. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I almost died. Friggin' ignite. Got trigger helm, nice. Next time someone in chat asks for one, you'll be here. Pog. What am I fighting here? Yeah, corrupted blood is pretty mandatory on any build. Hmm. All right, I need a Maven's Writ. Let's try do Maven. Hmm. I don't know which one it was. 100 and... Oh, I didn't grab enough. 135. Fuck, rate limit exceeded. To wait 23 seconds before I can message this guy. God damn it. Fuck me, it's gone already. I'll live search that. Alright, hopefully we can do this. Daggers are fine to use, yes. So for Maven fight, I like to use this. And what else? I think that's it. All right. Let's go. Toes across. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, she's taking really low damage. I'm not, definitely not freezing her. What is happening? I can't move. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die here too. I went in at the wrong time. I shouldn't have been moving. What a joke. Both of those shouldn't have been deaths. What the fuck? I got petrified there. Yeah, Heat Shiver is just awful for Maven. Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to buy that, but I couldn't afford it. Congrats. Pretty sure I'm gonna fail this. Heat Shiver is really bad for bossing. I don't know what the last thing is. Is up?
Resistance will be punished.
Hmm.
Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I kind of screwed up the ground there.
Death made real.
Cascade of
Stop resisting.
It's very unfortunate.
Reality.
Ground was so good up until then.
Punishment inescapable.
What is this shit? I'm gonna die. That's so stupid. You literally can't. You get petrified and then you can't do anything. You get hit by the beam. I guess you need to make sure you're always standing close to the side it's rotating. That's how you play around it. Petrified again. So dumb.
This will not be an escape.
It's up to you, me so sad. You could do either.
Stand still.
I'm probably gonna drop off of Heat Shiver soon because this is just too bad at boss.
Death will not be an escape.
Oh my god, I need to do another puzzle already.
Scurry. Scurry. Cascade of pain.
Oh, fuck.
Stand still. Cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
Lucky I spell dodged that. I'm lucky this fight is so easy. There's no way I could do Brawler with a Heat Shiver. I think Heat Shiver actually might be bad.
Scurry. Scurry.
I don't remember what this fucking thing was.
The prettiest piece makes the whole. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
Alright, we got her.
Stand still.
That was harder than last league. This is the rare. This is the really rare body armor. Nice. We broke even.
The toy
Oh
causes
god.
me pain. Is the toy alive? Oh,
So I was doing that whatever half my damage was because I can't freeze her.
you were like me. I hope we can continue to play together.
I don't know. You could try that out. Double Brotherhood without... No, you would still use Heat Shiver. I mean, Heat Shiver is good for mapping. Heat Shiver will be good when you have more damage. I just have... It's really early in the league. I was doing that on 500,000. Which was what I was doing on it. That was what I was doing at last league. And last league was also very hard like this. Although last league felt... I remember it as being easier than this. This felt difficult. I don't know. Also, I don't have my Call of the Brotherhoods qualityed. I wonder if I had 100% cold if I'd be freezing. I don't know. That was rough.
Youthful day are coming. After all, got my eye on you.
I need more damage. All right, what did this sell for? 100. Put it up for 99. Why don't you put on the cluster and try it? If you want to resell it, I'd buy it from you. I was thinking of buying that. That was the one I was saying I wanted to buy, but then I decided to do the Maven instead. Because he put it up for one div, and then I messaged him instantly, so he raised the price. I could probably afford with these. But why don't you just try it? It looks good. 4-lane blight is so painful. Yeah, when it's in every direction, it kind of sucks. No. It's fine. I wasn't gonna go for it because I went for the I did the Maven fight instead. I'm just saying if you are gonna resell it, I'd buy it from you. But maybe you should use it. What was it? It has lifesteal, it has crit chance, and it had some random thing, right? I don't remember. It was oh, and it was prismatic heart, yeah. Yeah. Well, snowstorm would be the third one, I think. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Were you live searching that, or did you just randomly searched and found it? Maybe I should be grabbing this instead, actually. Random search, true. I see. How many blight scripts do you run? Have you done blighted maps, or are you just selling them? True. I've been running them, but yeah, it's probably better to sell them. Do you have all 4 watchstones yet? Nice, you got your ashes. Why do two people want it? Is this being price fixed? I don't think so. I'm just cheapest. You didn't do Uber Elder, true. Have you done Maven yet or no? Change for Divine. What is a Divine? What was a Divine? 135? Yeah. Well, I have 32. Oh, this is not. Sweet. Yeah, I should probably do Blight Scarabs. I've been well, I haven't like seriously been doing this try. I haven't been doing Toxic Sewers with Wasteland. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, right? Or Waste Pool. I was just doing random stuff today. This is tier 13. Oof. Wait, where's Toxic Sewers? Oh, it's not. Someone told me this was connected to Waste Pool. It's not. You bought a carry for Maven? You also bought a carry for Uber Elder? Wait, your Waste Pool is... Oh, I didn't put my thing in. What am I... I'm so stupid. Okay. You're doing Waste Pool, not Toxic Sewer, true. How's your damage numbers? I'm just so terrible at pausing with this heat shiver. You've been confused the whole time I was saying what? Is the blight? I mean, I've said this, you shouldn't be doing bosses with this, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't get any of the bonus damage on that boss. $1 million damage down here on the hit. That's really good. Damn, you have 5 times my damage. But hit damage is misleading. Oh, in POB, I see, I see. Yeah, no, that was what I was talking about. Hit damage in POB. I have, that's what I have, hit damage, which is set up properly. Why don't you just try out the Heat Shiver double Call the Brotherhood? Or just run it even though it's cold damage and just the small passives do half effect. Yeah, I don't get shock. I don't have shock checked. Oh, you're talking to that guy. Call the Brotherhood's really cheap. I really need to get my clusters going. That's how to get the big damage. I'll be back in a second. Let's see what my damage would be like if I did shock without the Heat Shiver. What if I had a max shock? I wouldn't be max shocking the boss though. You run LA Reflect map with Heat Shiver. You can craft your own streamlined aerodynamics. In fact, you can do whatever you can do one of those with eye for an eye, and that's also fine. You don't need to use the exact one that I'm using. Just use the speed fossil. What is it called? No, it's not that. It's 4 chaos to try. I would craft your own. Maybe profit craft to make money. What do I want to do? I want to start doing this. How much are blight? So they're like 2 chaos each. Do I have a waste pool? I need to farm some waste pools first. a waste pool. Wait, I can't drop a T16 from that. I need to farm real T16s. Manager orc, you can get cannot be frozen. And then that won't happen to you. Brine King. Let's I need to make it so it only drops these, which is singular focus. There we go. Peachover makes bossing, does not help bossing at all. At least on a league start. It's pretty nice for mapping though. There are a lot of good medium clusters. Me so sad, but you want to drop Pierce support. You're gonna need to get Pierce on the medium clusters probably. I hate these when they're coming from every side.
You're making me nervous.
It's so toxic.
Purification pump.
This is unwinnable. I don't think I'm gonna win a single lane. Smooge.
Purification pump.
What are the map mods on this? Nothing. How am I just getting... Oh, I have less armor. Still, that's crazy. I need to put a connected map, don't I? Or else I'm just not going to get any map drops. Wait, it's actually... Fuck. Is that how it works? I don't want a connected map, though. I think I'm just going to get a lot of maps deleted into currency if I do it like this. Damn, I died after I killed him. haven't seen a single map drop. The waste pool isn't connected, and that's the only map that I can drop, I guess. Final map, boss drops 3 plate scarabs. Dang. If you eventually drop the Pierce Gem, you can get some from gloves. You can get up to 3 on gloves. You can also technically get them on boots, but those are kind of expensive to do, so I wouldn't recommend it. Actually, I don't know, maybe not that expensive, but it's complicated. For gloves, you can just craft +1 pierce as a prefix, and you can also just craft it on as a Eldritch implicit. Hunter on amulet, true, true. Damn, 2 maps, no map drops. How did this work again? 200% chance to be favored maps, but the favored map isn't connected. Oh, this is what I need to do. I need to do mineral pools, plateau, canyoner. Sure. I don't know if this will work. This is 2 levels underneath. It might though. It takes a week. No, I'm sure people have done everything in the game already by this point. Because some people play in parties. Voidborn Key, good luck. What'd you get from your Voidborn? Enter. True. Oh my god, this is fucked. There's 5 different lanes. Is there even any point in me trying to do this? I think 3 Pierce is fine. I'd drop Pierce support if I had 2 Pierce, probably.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
There's no way I'm not going to fail this, right? There's 3 bosses. God damn it. I gotta get those clusters. I'm gonna buy a waste pool map. I'm never gonna get any. Alright. It's the best one. Plateau, mineral pool, or canyon. One of these two, I'm not sure. I'll choose plateau. So if you do a map, it's much more likely to be a connected map. So waste pool is going to probably just give me a bunch of this. Um, It's fine. One. Where's the maps one? There we go. Oh, I can only put 3. This better give us some maps. Drop pierce for pinpoint? True, true. If you get pinpoint though, you're gonna lose the chests open automatically. Just keep that in mind. True.
Just in time. Ah, time to go.
Looking everywhere is fun. Yeah, sure. Yes, no worries, dude. I don't mind it.
Good job.
Got a waste pool. Oh yeah. Gave him too many. Nice, nice. Congrats, dog. $85C change? What? I don't have that. What are they doing? You both don't have chaos. What the hell's going on here? Oh, today's day 3, my bad. Cool. I don't know what this guy is doing in my hideout. I could have used that sale to buy some of this bullshit. What the fuck? He didn't buy it. He canceled it. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Just in time. Ah, it's time.
Go on.
Follow Tau. There's so many bosses, holy shit. I didn't build enough towers. Not like this. Wow, I didn't fail. That was crazy. I should have built a tower that was slowed them.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Fate maps feel so much better than the random Alice completion ones. Alright, looks like tomorrow we're gonna do Blight and talk in Waste Pool all day. That's pretty good. I think I have to go to bed because I have to wake up pretty soon for work. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back on 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.